Jordan in finance. Oh, yeah. I can't give you word, Jim. Well, was encouraging. Yeah. Love you. And finance, buddy. A new travel show. Guy, job, Dr. Jim. And for tour. Jim, the word comedy special. People on you. If you haven't watched it, Jim, to that. And the show before, very excited. Now, do you guys know how it works? About 300 insane home person just ready to absolutely make the most of the opportunity given. I pulled him out of the bucket. None of a kid. Wrap it up. West Hollywood. Interrupt the interview with them. More about them. Absolutely anything. I figured well, for the back, normally you ended with the Hall of Famer with the record for most appearance all time on the show. If we get Gorilla. This today, they should Reichel to the next big option. I killed Orlando being pressed for it. Or when it's common on his it's for me. Brett, use the phrase action. The ice cap carpet pink eye for you. This Brett. Red Mermaid. Let's look. What is it? Yeah, that's fine. Started. Brett, name on the home news. Yeah, he was. A lot of people might have read me and Brian Wright. Brian Wright. Wow. Yeah. You guys seen William before? Well, it's easy to make fun of Jeff Epstein, but hard to. Is true. So true. You are so my main. If you had a machine, he's maybe on the road now dealing with a company called Calm for his people up there. Oh my gosh, great. It's 5,000 of our calm free. He's maybe on the road, right? Never had to do it before, though. You've probably been dealing with about it. Maybe I never. I've been getting a list. I need right from those little girls who don't put videos because that's what I think you put a body to the bucket or the house or whatever, it goes to be put weight on the body. Good. Oh yeah. You know, and I just watch the show. Little body is so the diapers in the toilet. Look at that. So quick. Special. Everybody's hard. Love it. You also mentioned your bong collection. Bong collection. Yes, sir. I have my favorite Apple Pay. Diamond crystal, but I think that's probably my favorite the most. Crystals. Really nice tangerine. I think it's I don't know what kind of rock tangerine would have. When there's amethyst, little mushroom. Amethyst. What do you like to do after you smoke bong? Shit, Tony. Well, I need to be careful because I have plaque in my crop right now, which is very scary. That's doing the shape. I've been eating a bunch of vanilla ice cream again. I just eat it with chocolate chip. I get the little chocolate freeze anyone put it all over the ice cream. I used to suck on the ice cream when I'm doing it. Really enjoy it. Now I just eat bites of the ice cream. Chocolate on it. So I've been hanging it. Like if I'm throwing 1,000 meters I'm allowed to eat a bunch of ice cream. I don't know what's real. Crazy. True. Eating. Only on the show. Talk about the truth. One of the extremely rare. Wait. Red, holding back the drop. Yeah, kind of. No. Sadly, a little. But working on it. Well, William, super amazing. You're super silly. Everybody loves you, and it's a great way to start the damn show. Is there anything you're passionate about? Motherfucking vanilla ice cream today! William, perhaps meet people. This is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, your person meet by the name of Here we go. What's good, buddy? So my name is Brian. I have a cool thing called Tourette's. And tonight, y'all need to know that children are mean. And swinging Tourette's sort of a superpower. One joke and yell, what makes you think you could be a superhero? You can't even win a game of hide and seek. I'm no longer allowed to be a motivational speaker. Oh, go fuck you. I've been doing
stand-up since October 2021.
2021. Have you been on the show before?
I have, about 3-4 times.
Okay. No, don't remember. You had Tourette's then too?
Build simple.
Amazing. The words ever change.
Yes, I did. First time when I actually came on, we were really excited. We talked about the N-word.
Oh, I love it.
I'm from St.
I mean, I guess I have to give you the pad.
Right. Car, baby.
You had to explain when black people were around when you did that, when you said the N-word. Just talking about saying the N-word kind of make your Tourette's want to say the N-word right now? And tell people I have Tourette's. I can watch football. Sorry. Yeah, were there black people around the N-word?
Oh, yeah. I got beat up a lot. And one day, our principal showed us the movie Front of the Class, which is about a teacher with cuts. And everyone went, oh, he's not racist.
Great for dating, though. If you need to go, want to fuck, go eat. Getting it right out of the way.
Surprised, but Mom, love this.
Amazing. Give us another example of a time in which you're correct with a wild situation.
I yelled a 4-letter word my first time flying at an airport that rhymes with mom. Mom.
Oh, shit. So it's kind of like, is it like what you should say in that situation? Kind of, did you come about it? That's what you say.
In a nutshell, a lot more explaining, but we don't have.
Wow. So you're eating a pussy and it really smells, and you yell, "Frozen!" if you know it's a pussy.
No, I just go to the act that you're dead.
Oh, hell yeah. No, really? Love it. Love it. So, you have a job, beautiful, funny.
I actually I'm full time in talk, a trend, and then I have a chili.
Which? Brown. Oh my God. French fry. Where to get that chili to be out? And us. One of the great chilies in it. What the fuck's going on? I have to you when you're big customers. So for example, let's say there's Asian customers. Is there any chance the Asian word comes from your brain?
Actually, comes up. But yeah, between. Look to.
Oh, you're not working for your house.
No.
Damn. Why do you? No, it's not. I don't want to make my food.
Hello.
How long you been
Hello, how are you?
I've been there probably.
Doing good.
Yeah.
And also, is it 23:32 where you are? 8:30. Yeah. Pacific time?
Yes.
Okay. What are your
8:32 a.m. or p.m.?
So
p.m.
I
p.m. Oh, okay.
It's about so India, it'd be like well, mine was but you have a full driving like that to get you always look like you're flirting. Smart. No, let the people, yeah, colors, sizes, your work. I'll choose like that. Oh, mine is running. Some even around the time in which the just normal though. Yeah, very, very interesting. And these are like meet up place for a bunch of people with Tourette's. I want to go. Tourette's on. I want to go real bad. Tourette's on. Really? Yeah, imagine 100 people do this. Oh my God! Have you been to that before? I have not. It's mostly in the UK, but they just started doing it over here. That's Dallas. I think last 100 of you together, kind of like little minions together. We congregate. Are there guys in your group looking like, wow, this guy's a fucking asshole? Mostly people have more of the verbal, like, sentences, like, I'm going to punch you in the pussy. Oh, I just have the one verbal place. They have made a mentality. Why did you not go to them? It's like, you know, it's talking quicker. It would be. It's not true. It's a few hundred plus the Fred on job. Yeah, bullshit, dude. Do they have a non-big restaurant? Up on the table. Imagine that hotel would. No. Not like your entertainment. Are there? Do you guys like fuck with each other? I have like fine parts like a hot chick. Just like, oh yeah, we both vibrate. What's dating like? Take it like. It's mostly just like everyone else, a little bit louder. That's basically the best answer. Learn to love her. What is she like? 2090. What did you? Yeah. What is she needs baseball for Tourette's helps her like heckle. I can't be the mother. Oh, hey, she likes flying. A very fun, amazing interview. Here's a big jump up. Correct? That is correct. Everybody, love on the line is available as favorite. This podcast, like, whoa, 2026. Stop something like a deep telephone wrong. Scattered
calls. Who's handling this? Shouldn't be a daily ritual. A modern communication like getting your team at GPS instead of a treasure map drawn by a toddler. Everyone stays aligned, responds faster. No opportunity disappears into the void. In a moment of clarity, you'll catch yourself saying, let's fucking quo. And that's why today's episode is brought to you by Quo. Q-O. Smarter way to run your business.
Well, you cares about Tony? I love Quo. It's the best business out the Quo. Right? Computer. And let you keep your add new numbers for teammates and your CRM. Rely on seamless routing, call flows.
Your entire team can handle calls and texts from one shared number. No more mismatches. The conversations, easy calls, voicemails, transfer, contact details, all within one main view. With full contact tips for team communication faster, line and delivers more personal experience. Make it deeper where no opportunity and no customers away. Try Quo free plus get 20% off your first 6 months when you go to quo.com/KillTony. That's quo.com/KillTony. Quo. Miss calls, podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. Listen, think back to a first date where you were really interested in someone. You probably asked them important questions like, what are you looking for? What are your deals? So you could get a better idea of whether or not this was the right person. Well, the same thing with hiring. You definitely want to address key questions first to see if someone can be right. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. When you post your jobs, just 10 questions help you hone in on top candidates faster. And today you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
Guess what, Tony? I love ZipRecruiter. It's the best hiring out there. Technology immediately finds qualified candidates. Check on the box. They also recommend screening questions. You can easily add the highest quality applicants. Want to see who recently acted? ZipRecruiter can show you the wonders. Number one, rated hiring.
Ask the question. Hire faster with ZipRecruiter. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter their quality candidates within the first day. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. And on we go, ladies and gentlemen, to your second bucket pull of the night. Make some noise for Quentin Jones. Hey, Quentin.
Hey, everybody. I just stop dating women with cats. It's tough. Are the biggest out here. And it's so easy to keep a cat happy. It's already somebody in her house that doesn't love her. Like my ex used to have a cat. I'm trying to be a good cat because she loves it. Every time she would be her cat, damn. I'm like, damn, I want me, so I figured I want to keep even with the cat. I didn't, but was gaslighter and from time to time. Not for the best reason. I don't think women respect how hard it is on ministry. I mean, I put
Back. Okay, well, why is it? Oh, I've never taken control. Why?
because you can see me.
Oh, well,
Yeah, so it's like you on the dock with literally putting calls with my ex. Keep like soon.
unless it's on top of her.
No, in her cries, keep going. I woke up and she was this her
I was so happy when they said your name. I was like, oh no, that's Angel. And then I had a feeling that was the bomb.
My dude's been.
No, but at least difficult.
Quentin, how old are you?
30
34. How long have you been on stand up?
stand up 7 years.
7 years. money?
How do I make money?
How do you survive?
So I used to work in.
How much question I love to ask on the show? I don't the only show that gets a little better. Never get. I find it telling goddamn question. It's,
How much do you think I?
I would get $7,000.
Okay. Double it.
Okay,
Yeah, I got about 50K there.
15K.
Okay.
I love it. So give us an example of your 7 years in comedy. A lot of ways to, save money and be get thrifty. And
Real quick, I just wrong for it.
how are you extending money?
How do I extend my money? So the money is way right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
This man.
So Boston.
Oh, very nice. I wonder what happened if you left the roots.
Remember I said you're over 300 pounds. So I walk more. So I do a lot of cardio. I actually start like fitness page. So you guys that's right.
Okay. And you wanted to
Registration.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Track. Plan. Money. How much is rent a month?
So my rent, 100.
Low. Okay. By yourself, 1,100 a month. Studio
Austin, pounds.
or away from
2 miles. Like here. Outside.
so have it's about a year.
6 months.
Not a month. So plan, what are you good at?
I am certain so like AI, like a lot of make money working at
Right? You know, things here, things like
I appreciate it. Let's just be on the
cat.
otherwise, I found out here got more about broker. Oh, yeah, guys. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm 5'7", 150 to 180.
At their score the year. Is class how long? Yeah, your glasses be hooked. Why'd you break? She
Decent.
I mean, you could have gone up there for the Tourette's convention.
Did you talk to the back? I tried.
Yeah. Fighting it.
No. I was well, college junior. Yeah. I like to play board games. I'm really big nerd.
What kind of board games?
Before I got called up playing stuff next door.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Board game group friends. I feel like yeah. So,
and how do people find your content?
You don't stop. My fitness run page on TikTok.
Quentin Jill. Moving forward. By the name of Nate Kaiser.
Brady, sign down, your car pull up. You guys move on. And I'm gonna pull up on. Maybe hold the window down. I rolled the window down, tried giving him money, tried hitting me. That's how bad it is for me. I drive a really old beat up 2002 Honda Civic. It's been ruined. Probably. Yeah. I'm also broke though. Like I won't even buy a Powerball ticket until at least that one. I'm gonna risk $5 for $20 million. You know, like really gonna. Happy Black History Month, guys. For those who celebrate, not this bad apparently. Okay. Okay, we didn't have. All right, let's end it there. Thank you.
DJ Kai. Real work. Do you do that at like a mic? Or you liquor? Why not here?
The home still got to go with you. Better.
Better. Why do you think the homeless joke here?
Not a lot of home.
How are you going to pick those?
About a year back home. I've been.
Where's back home?
Spokane, Washington.
And what made you lazy when you went to a place for comedy? This one venue.
I moved down here for comedy. Like, started a business, online business, just took off.
What's this?
I sell football cards. Like, online.
Football memorabilia.
Sort of. Super niche. It's called breaking.
One guy, you can play it.
Yeah, so
Nobody knows what
like box of football cards, Pokemon cards. I buy a bunch of boxes and I sell the teams as Cowboys. You get all the cards, boxes, spending $400 on all the boxes, spending bucks, and you get all the autographed cards and cards.
That's why you also have a hair. I need to go. Hello. DJ, what was it like growing up in Spokane?
It's kind of moving cold up there. I got the snow and ice. Got the weather. But we have one comedy club, just Spokane Comedy Club, and you guys ever seen a California either? But yeah, like random bars and stuff. Kind of things not great, but comedy club okay. 2 mics a week.
How long have you been in this?
7 months. Yeah.
Just been buying boxes of cards, kind of organizing them and cleaning them up and sending them off.
Yeah.
How much money do you make? Give me a ballpark. Like, what's a lot? You said 20 million. You change anything in your life.
Like, my mom was. What?
Yeah.
is that profit?
How much?
It's about 40, like 5 to 30 profit. That's like half.
When? Are you kidding me? Higher than last? Only got 14 grand. Hey,
Employees eventually.
Look at that on
like,
Nothing going on there, been for a while. Kind of like
you've been awesome.
I'm actually kind of stuck in the store right now.
You mean her at
At BJ's.
BJ's?
It's a restaurant, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
That.
Correct. Over there. That's for sure. BJ at the bar having a drink.
My friend and I went in for the Suzuki. $5 Suzuki's on Tuesday.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, right, man.
Is he
Just plan.
All right. Pizza, ice cream.
Ooh, wow. You normally you make. Oh, you can go to a place where it's made for you. No longer get part of the rock. There, you end up.
And she's just coming over, and I was making her laugh a lot.
What joke are you doing there? We get some of your of one of the jokes you pussy.
I wish I could remember. I think she just liked me. She's laughing. I probably wasn't funny at all. Probably just liked laughing. I couldn't play with her.
Shame none of those girls were in the band. You won her over, and then what? You took her back.
No,
She's like, why are there fucking football cards everywhere? You live with your little brother.
I literally packed or the anti-husband.
I love it. There you go.
But yeah,
A little piece of back. What
Did you tell them yes, like, I didn't know a lot of
we're going here. Gonna look weird. But no, I got her phone number at the restaurant, and like I texted her after we left. Right after you left? Yeah.
What'd you text?
When I got home, I texted her, and then she's like, "I think you want to hang out." So I drove all the way to Bucky right after she got work.
Yeah, the bass truck.
Yeah, is that the one? You want that one? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You got it right. Yeah. Walk 6 miles that way, east door. Okay. Love that for a first date. You can learn a lot about somebody. Can you take us to what the date at Bucky is like?
She told me she's a bucket. Which, wow, interesting. She hasn't been me yet. I'm a her about.
How do you do? By walking around Bucky, drops that out of
I was in the car.
on the way to Bucky.
It's not like she like by. She's like, she gave me yeah, like over.
How old is she again? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you get the Bucky's? Then what happened? Did you buy? What'd you buy at Bucky?
I tried to look around the fudge, like Bucky's fudge.
I don't know why you keep asking. Just focus on the answer to the question. I like fudge. Keep going.
Bucky's fudge, she I wanted getting with friends. She's black. So
Whoa. When you're like you, fudge. Wouldn't have guessed you went for a black girl.
for the hair.
Here from Spokane, where normally black people are, you just put a cross on fire in the front yard. that you just got to snap that way to take her back to your place?
No, you just dropped her off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. And you hooked up with her.
No. You slowly know.
Fucking girl that let you.
Oh, yeah. We both love Jesus.
She hit you up after work, and I just took her to a big ass gas station, and then just dropped her off at home. Okay. Wow. Pull out like this. Real closing or anything. Well, thank you.
Oh no, more interested.
Did she say anything? You dropped her off with any like last words?
What? This was November. We don't know today, guys.
What did you do?
We went to chaperone.
You were leaving with a medium black. Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Starting something new is just hard. It's terrifying. So much work goes into this thing that you're not really sure will work out. Trust me. I know when I started this podcast, I wasn't even sure what I was doing. What if no one listens? What if I make an idiot out of myself? Who's going to want to watch an open mic? Now, I know I was right in believing in myself and launching this podcast despite all the fears and hesitation. And it also helps a partner like Shopify and Ray-Ban on your side.
Tony, I love Shopify. They're the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world. Of all e-commerce in the U.S. is from household names like Mattel, Pixar, brands just getting started.
It's with your own design studio with hundreds of ready-to-use templates. Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store that matches your brand's style. Easily create email, social media campaigns wherever your customers are scrolling or scrolling. It turns what ifs into with Shopify today. Use your brain and sign up for $1 per month trial today at shopify.com/GuiltTony. Go to shopify.com/GuiltTony. That's shopify.com/GuiltTony. So we're there so far. But move along. Fucking hold by the name of Matt Vanward. Vanward, everybody. Here he is.
I had 2 degrees in 4 years in college. Brag. I was always bad at. Well, what I realized is instead of in order to take advanced classes, you had to take arts appreciation, global perspective, and social diversity course. And I realized glitching the scheduling software by chance dance appreciation counted as the whole 3. So I thought about it, and I was like, man, I could take feminism 1, 2, and 3, or I could be great at parties. My friends hated it. They're like, Matt, you're cheating your education. I was like, yeah, that's the point. I'm the one paying for it. Remember one day I walk in my room, and he's like sitting on his desk, furious, he's like typing, he's like, oh, I do a 10-page paper right now on fragile masculinity. He's like, no, dude, you don't know what fragile masculinity is. That's when men are too afraid to be seen as a feminine. To the trials and tribulations, arbitrarily living lives without suffering. I was like, that's tough. This is the mashed potato. What I've been doing all month. I'm not even good at it. All right, that was my minute.
Okay, Vanward doing a little lightning fast poetry anthology.
That was fun.
Okay, come to you.
Audible. Something I was hoping.
Here we are, the interview portion now.
Took a long walk. Wasn't worth it.
What?
Long walk.
Oh, during your set.
Yeah,
got it.
if you want a big one, not worth it.
All right, Matt. We'll talk about that in just a second. Get into it, Matt. So you can do anything together?
No.
Very fair.
Check in with Jim Norton.
A little bit. Like it happens. I get. I've had medical condition.
Wow. You didn't give a fuck what was going on. Like that.
Oh yeah, I shake all the time.
I would have been late. noticed me, but I thought shaky. Let's talk about it. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Here.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I have a question. I don't believe you. Where have you been doing it?
He madness. It's such a noise. I thought he started.
He gets loud. A lack of punchline. He loves his role on this show. He loves his job. I've been hanging out with Madness after the shows for the first 20 minutes. It's right as soon as we're done. And I've learned, especially more than ever, this guy literally is more in touch than anybody, at all times. Kind of wild. I'm not surprised, but it is so interesting. And so a fun fact, my point, is during the show, what you guys can't hear, of course, see Madness scoff relentlessly. Someone stop it. Hear it. Not louder. 10 years as well. Our own little background soundtrack. We have its own mic, but it's a little bit too much sometimes. Trying to pick one out of the viewers. But we've learned that it's a fun thing to have back. D-Madness. How about a hand for D-Madness? The background. The absolute here. In this year's
First 3.5 for in Iowa, then Chicago, and now here.
How long ago did you move?
I'm a little over 2.
And you've been working mics and stuff. You go up a lot. You perform a lot.
Yeah, I travel.
Do you have a best joke you've ever written in 10 years that you could do for us? A short little fucking banger. There must be something. And
Yeah, I can do something.
period. Doing something other than whatever the fuck that was. Doing one joke for us, ladies and gentlemen, Matt Ford. Come on. 10 years.
Alright. I just climb rocks. Called a gym. That's not a gym. Gym is people go to be hot. No girls have been like, "Ooh, what's my dream man? Stringing body, massive." Someone's more fantasized about Jersey Patriots. You know what? We'll just end it there. This is going well.
Okay.
Let's read the room. Lost all of Russia.
Tim Norton.
I mean, it's a rough go. I after a bad set, it's hard to go into amazing comments from all of us, but then they use the joke, and they're like, "Oh, this is not going to be good." In that case, it's right. But I emphasize in there. Not for in a row.
Maybe there's something more that I can take out of you about your real life here. So let's go over. How do you make money, Matt?
You're not going to like this.
Uh-oh.
I do stand.
You make a living doing stand-up.
It's hard to believe. Yes.
Okay. Where do you how?
Oh, dude, I just play the worst. I just did a run at Tulsa, which is Rogers, Arkansas.
Let's take it one at a time, just because I'm curious. I've done it, right? I started headlining shows about 15 years ago or whatever. So I was in Tulsa, and I know that it's hard to sell tickets. No one knows yours. So how do you sell tickets in Tulsa? You doing a comedy club?
Yeah, I do. I do a lot of small rooms, a lot of breweries. But what I do is I make top spots to rent parody room.
You get there, and then you make a video while you're there.
I do it before. I do a lot of research. Top spots. Find them relatable, and usually I get the videos right. Or hey, shows get 5. Shows usually get them better than this.
Right. And they're ballpark. How many people in this moment?
I'm doing just 50 right now.
What are you selling?
What do you mean?
How much do you sell?
$20. It's
$20 each.
That's pretty standard, yeah.
Pretty standard for someone that professional that yeah. Okay. And club takes a cut of that. What do you think you walked out of Tulsa?
You must admit it to me. We talked about college protein class up here.
Oh, just give us a
$100? Yeah, but that's I do have to do like 4 shows up, but you like a run.
okay. But you did 1 in Tulsa or 4 in Tulsa?
I just did 1 in Tulsa.
This is you have to drive to the next city, right? Okay.
Oh, you were looking inside of his soul.
This is interesting for the people that
Last time, conversation before.
who were on the show before.
Way better last time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, feeling's pretty low right now. Let's be clear.
Feelings same height. What last time you were?
We bought it.
Okay. So, Matt, what's something interesting about your life that we don't know about you before I let you go?
I talked about college. I was the sorority president in college.
All right.
Yeah.
How do you get that job?
I was the president of the stand-up comedy club in your registered sorority. And they never corrected, never changed. Before it was our initials, stand-up comedy club SDC. We were Suck House.
You still are. Yeah.
Did you get a little last week wrong? No, I got a bitch.
Well, guess what, buddy? You're going the wrong direction. This is smart, everybody. Oh, 20 more buckets of clubs. What's the new name for Orhan Lamora, everybody?
Very fun watching when you like bored. He's more successful than me, I'm shit. Like I've never fucking comedy. Never felt more like I wasted 90 of my life. I shit myself and went inside. I'm from Turkey. Not a happy place. One of us, you know it. But I was there for 2 years. Like I lived a long time. And I moved back, and then I came back here, and I like this time I realized to make a big great again. Actually, Turkey for 2 years. I'm back. There again. Fucking go to my head now. Now it's over. Now, oh my god, I will quit. I don't want to do comedy again. Meow or what?
Yeah, you got it. The laughter on you. We're going with funny. Orhan. Timmer. Okay. That might know how it works in Turkey, but
Voice.
unbelievably great. Just acknowledging the texture of the room, like having common sense, like a 10-year veteran would have. How long have you been doing stand-up for?
9 years.
Wait, amazing. You've been doing it just about how you've been doing it 1 year. Okay, that makes sense. Years, very.
You appreciate it.
How much of that's in America?
So, like, fluent.
Where did you when you first arrived to America?
Orange County. Now, you like where you go, like, where I started. I always say I was.
Yeah.
Where I started.
What made you pick a play?
I was already in Orange County. Over there with a U-Haul.
Got it. Yeah. What made you pick Orange County as the landing spot?
I studied from unfortunately. That's not at all money. I went there and I got sick of LA.
What do you think Turkey like for stand-up? Can I ask a question?
Oh, you do English and Turkish. But the thing is, like, in English, you can't talk about the government because they don't fucking get it. But Turkish, I
I have this special that I shot. I haven't yet, but put it up. I'll go back again.
Right.
So there's that little.
What is it like over in Turkey? Like, what are some of the day-to-day things that make it, dangerous, not fun?
I mean, like, I had this joke about like, compared to Halloween, like, in the middle of like trick or treat, like, this being on your staff. I'm afraid of children. Sometimes I'll see children here with bats, and they're just trying to get the force. So I'm like, I always think they're coming for me. The thing is, big dudes, and you like hurt them, people don't do like I was trying to hurt you. But like when you hurt kids and you go to prison, they're like, oh, this kill the kid. So there's that fear. None of these are my real life. These are psychological.
I think it's super likable. You already you're correct. Peter, I mean, you just when you killed you.
Like people are like,
Or you're a kid. How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
And did you serve in the Turkish military at 18?
No, I get out of it.
How did you get out of it?
But it's not a one year prove it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here's the thing, like,
What? No, I'm not the room black.
I'm the only super person here, brother. So, you have to spend them taking one person. They actually do this is true. I'm not making this, I'm not this. But blowjobs don't count, which some people think blowjobs doesn't depend. So other way is you have to work in America for what I did. 50 jobs.
So, one way, absolutely butt fucking you. And the other option is going to the greatest country on planet and working for 3 years.
Right. Corporate that would also make your asshole big.
Only a sexuality is humiliating ordeal. So if video of you sucking another dude's dick, like
I don't know that it's fine for that people don't read like this is also the archive is a bunch of job videos that didn't even do any harm in these branching but I'm for this.
out of British military is the same video that'll get you into jail.
I love comedy, so
How much people watch this? I was like, oh,
I'm getting comedy.
yeah. Wow. It's incredible, Orhan. How long have you lived in Australia?
5 months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just moved here because I don't know actually, like people said I could, I did, and people said like people like you there. I said okay, but like I mean it made me nervous. I'm not a very confident guy, so like I really appreciate you guys. Like I can't I work for a luxury car brand, but like only part time, and time when I go to
A luxury.
car brand. It's Mercy, whatever.
Oh, okay.
It's all nice. Okay,
I love it. Have you ever done work?
I just do a good job, but to do comedy.
Absolutely incredible. What else about your life, Orhan? Tell us more about you.
Honestly, I'm like a little bit good at, but not really. I mean, hopefully, guys, yeah. But like I play piano, but not well. I don't know, like just like I'm learning to carve wood.
You're carving wood.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you making out of wood?
I don't know.
A bit job or doing a legal job. What's your love life?
Well, I've had my share of friends. They're all girls. Like, I was going to was making a living. This however, like my like months, but I want to meet that nice. I want to do more a little bit. So like you know, I can do this. Nothing else. I mean, that's not boring.
No, it's good. It's good. Prioritize stand up over anything.
Yeah, because I don't know. I love this disgusting levels. Like the amount of job opportunities I've given up to a few extra months when I started. Yeah.
I can only imagine you must have been a doctor. Like a year.
Like 40,000 a year. Yes. I'm not buying people who but might die.
Have you ever anybody's life or had a near-death experience or anything like that?
I mean, love is suicidal and no,
About the last time we watched.
Well, you didn't put me on. I might have called.
You are so funny. You are what the show is built for. Somebody that's been doing it 9 years, and you left LA, and you've been just find you so incredible. The sacrifice you made it just funny. I can't wait to see more material from you. So, Orhan, you are the newest Golden Ticket winner. Congratulations. Well, one more time for Orhan, everybody. What happens here? It's really true. They did this for your was about to go back to Atlanta when he got pulled out of the bucket. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one of the great regulars of the dark storm of Atlanta. Makes a flying everybody. What are you
about buying $100 worth of pregnancy tests, you could be on them, sir. Because you know you can get pregnant, you just really need the good news right now. Sir, what do you talk about pretending to be gay with your best friends? I could go to a couple states, people could keep her that way. Sir, what you know about having a spider in your room and this nigga is not your baby? You can't kill the spider because you got a white girlfriend. She like your spiders keep out the blood and money. And then you got a spider in it, all you find out is a black widow. Nigga, I can't kill a black mom. I want to know, am I my dad? This spider is my mom. I was so much of the traffic. You like a black mom, we go to every Sunday. You don't go into the church, they won't let you put the spider up. They think you're the devil. I just go her window sill, we play Kirk Franklin, and then she put what she want to read in the Bible in her web, like Charlotte's Web. You know what I'm talking about, Charlotte's Web? What's the big name for the book? Wilbur, this nigga can't read. This nigga can't read, and he's a liar. He just liar. My God,
absolutely incredible. Wow, amazing stuff. Peter,
get that good news, don't get the boy. Know what it was like to not be pregnant. That's it. But don't get the Dollar Tree one. Nigga, learn it. I didn't know who the mama could be. I'm a host.
go on to plus about it.
So much. There's so much all over the country. It's so much fun. I do hate getting on planes. I think y'all know that. But every city I've been to, they're selling a lot of tickets. There's a lot of good fans. I do want to say happy Black History Month to 7 people that watch me. I've had one of them.
We got the good ones. Drake watching every episode. Toronto makes them all shut up around a big screen TV.
Man, I love Drake.
There you go. I love it. You ever been creative? I love the fighter fighting.
Big fan of you. I love there's some nice pictures. I don't know. You might have to.
I was back off your chin, but
the army?
Yeah, that might be one of the great fun facts. The video of you butt fucking. Hey, the end of the army who's jerking off. It's not true, and a bunch of guys are phoning. Still don't. Absolutely trouble. People think America's bad. The butt fuck or the fight. Another place that has better weapons than Turkey does. I feel like going to the army fight. Shoot. I've seen you fight for Turkey with food.
You gotta do an AI video. You keep throwing the turkey stuff.
I'll be on next week. I'll be on. Anything else going on in life?
It's fucking, I don't know, like this. But I'm finally, I don't know, I'm starting to feel like with the first couple months where I'm starting to get real comfortable being up here, being like extra nervous because it is hard to come out here. I'm not just saying that because my friend bombed a couple people, but it's, what you want to Bad Bar. You showed us like there, there's a club up there in Iowa.
I don't think people like me anymore. Maybe I don't.
I'll talk.
Okay. holidays, the whole crew got new jackets from our amazing team here that took a while. We put tariffs in America. Took a while, and now they arrived just to be 95 degrees. Yeah, so motherfucker. You are the fucking man. Love you. On the road. Absolutely. We know he is one of the tour guides from the mothership. We love it when people from the mothership. These guys all are in a big rotation here in Austin doing spots. Hopefully, with their experience, they're doing their better minute. But let's see what happens. Make some noise for the young buck, Nicholas. Yeah, everybody. I was at the bar the other day getting a drink, and this big group of ladies came to the bachelorette party. Big ladies, just like a gaggle of so many. Just sitting minding my own business at the bar, having a drink. One of them comes over and orders a drink, and it looks at me and goes, "You should shave your face. You look like a rapist." I just yelled at her. I said, "Yeah, you look like a victim." Very much. Actually, that's not funny. I'm like, shut up, bitch. Yes, it is. Don't worry, I'm not into fat chicks. She was flipping me anorexic, so got her again. Yeah, we'll leave that. Yep, absolutely great. Welcome back. Pass. New glass. You kind of look like a rapist. Kind of, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Good. Welcome. You guys think about Nicholas, Jim. I'm glad I shaved. I was fighting, yeah. I like this thing on the left, like the fucking count. Yeah. I like that. Count out on top. What's going on? Tell us your mothership. I work here. I recently became a father about a while ago. So, stand up at night, the wife time, I'm raising the baby right. Tell us about that. I'm sure we are all fatherless people. Well, we're not fathers. Childless. Yes, childless and fatherless. And we're probably the father. Well, I mean, cliche, but they always, you're never ready. You don't know what to expect, which is just the cliche thing that is. But it was a little different in our situation because when our baby was born, we had a little baby girl. Wanted a funny one, but a good girl. Named her. Was born. We discovered that she had a little bowel intestines, and they had to do a surgery. They removed about 17 centimeters of her intestines. They gave her like a ileostomy bag. Lived in the NICU at the hospital for like the first 5 months of her life. It was really kind of dramatic and upsetting. And my wife was really upset that I named her actually. I said it one time, but every holiday it always comes up, and I'm like, that's BS. I'm never gonna remember any of it. I like to do jokes. They're like, oh my god, they're really fucking funny. Oh, they. My son. So, I'm out of nowhere. Your daughter. You were your daughter's shit out. Yeah. They call it alpha, but I know when I spell it, they call it. Yeah, that was a crazy experience. I've had to do a bunch of. I think I'm taking care of myself a little bit better now. I got a checkup recently, which I hadn't done in quite some time. But as guys who go to the appointment, turn it off. You think that's it, but this year they were like, "All right, we're gonna tickle your balls." That was fine. That was great. I was turning my head, coughing. I
asked the guys, like, why do I have to turn red when I cough? Because I don't want you to cough in my face. Oh, fair point. You don't know unless you ask.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then he finishes, start pulling on my pants, and he goes, oh, wait, we're going to check your prostate. I didn't want to do that, but they forced it on me, and all of a sudden, I'm just in my hands down, and he's behind me, looking up like he did in a freak off. And he goes, don't be alarmed, you're going to take a small pinch. And that's when I look back, I feel both your hands on my shoulder. He didn't like that at all. Didn't like that at all. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Normal.
I love it. You're doing a hell of a job crushing other shit spots, performing in front of millions of people here on the show. Congratulations.
They got me on the show there.
Okay. Go. Nice. Your next bucket. Holy. Kirsty Hayden, everybody. Kirsty Hayden.
I don't know if y'all can tell by looking at me, but I don't have a house. I don't. I'm actually looking through this app I found where I find strangers choose me to stay at their place, water their plants, take care of their pets, called Hinge. No, but I do go from house to house, and it usually goes pretty well. But one time I was taking care of this cat, and when I came home, I discovered that the cat had gotten into my dirty laundry and chewed up only my underwear. So, weird way to find out you have a yeast infection. You can take the puss out of the panties, but you can't take the panties out of the puss. That's it.
Hey. Welcome. Hello. On the show?
Yeah,
Welcome. How long you been with the other?
8 years.
Okay, where at?
I started in Dallas.
Live in Dallas?
No, I lived there
How long have you lived here?
like a year and 4 months.
Okay, good answer. How do you make money?
I do pet sitting. I clean and organize people's houses. I sell clothes on Depop. That's it.
All right. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30. Okay, so you started at 22.
Yes.
How's it going? Good?
Pretty good, yeah.
Perform a lot?
I do.
Are you a little drugs kind of now?
100% sober.
Like,
Yeah.
just you?
Yeah, this is just me. I'm not even on sell-off anymore. I'm off all of it.
Okay.
Really stoned and on drugs, man.
Yes.
Something nice. Yeah. True. What up here?
I'm Sicilian.
Really? Okay. 100%. Parents are both.
Like 80%. My dad's dad is like Irish, so that's why my last name's Hayden.
Yeah. What do you do for fun, Kirsty?
For fun. I usually will, you know, I like to
How long have you been off the solo?
1 month.
There we go. I had a feeling.
Yeah,
These adjust
brain zaps have finally stopped.
brains. What?
The brain zaps. Okay, none of you take the law festival.
Brain snap. You take that.
It's where you get really lightheaded and you feel kind of it's uncomfortable, but I kind of like it. It makes you feel kind of like messed up, but it's like a lightheadedness. For a second, you're like, you're like, oh yeah.
Ways to get that.
My health insurance changed, so I thought I was going to quit, then to be put on hold.
Did you wean off? Did you talk to a doctor at all? You just kind of just cold turkeyed it?
Cold turkeyed it. I tell you not to do that, but I think I got through it just fine.
Used to wait at Dallas Improv. And every time I went there, guest, she always crushed it. So she's very funny. Interviews great. Oh, you look like Mitch Hedberg.
Mitch Hedberg?
Which kid?
You already have a Mitch impersonator, though. So.
It's true. Guy that, like, well, music's about four. Well, I mean, that's the treat thread, man.
That's usually why people take it.
You think it's a fucking weight loss?
I mean,
It was for depression. Yeah, but I honestly, I would get depressed while I was on it. So like, well, what's the point?
Right.
I might as well just deal with raw dogging.
Right. Past month been? What's going on with day-to-day thing? Have there been highs and lows?
I think I learned good coping on Zoloft. So it's actually been fine without it. I don't really feel any different. Because I was on it for 3 years. And it's not like you're fucked up on it. Like, you remember what you learned on it. So, yeah, I think I just learned how to be normal. Well, I wouldn't say that. But I feel pretty much the same. It does. It would take like an hour to,
Every woman I've ever been with.
yeah, there are
A lot of solo. So, how has, do you have a boyfriend?
no.
So have you been on dates or anything since being off the loft, or are you just like, you know that the sexual thing is better because you're pleasing yourself?
Well, it's hard to date when you do comedy. You're out every night, and I don't really do dating apps because I don't really, like, care.
Right.
You know, so no, I don't really go on dates,
Okay.
very often. No, I don't know. I don't do that
Okay.
right now.
All right.
Yeah.
You date for fun. You're not doing stand-up.
I do a little bit of yoga. I like playing pool. I like singing sometimes, and I take showers.
Oh. Hey, that is a rarity among us in common.
Unique. Who needs to be carried?
I like to do some Shania. I sing corn pretty good.
Right. Let me ask you one more question about the loft here. I've used turkey against suicidal tendencies. Do you have a low moment at all? Got up them?
Surprisingly, no. Most of the low moments were before I got on it, and then like during even there were low moments. But I think because I expected there to be so many low moments, I just didn't. It wasn't that bad. No. But
Stephen Birdie.
Was he on the
Bad timing, but I work with Brian Band. I can't control it, but I'm looking over here.
I'm in a good headspace. I'll kill myself. Maybe tonight.
No. I can't have that. Like that. Who's no? You're leaving here with a big chip. You hate it. There you go. Boom. Yeah. You saw more get a golden ticket here tonight, and you may have seen the next young lady get a golden ticket if you watch Kill Tony Once Upon a Time in Netflix. Ladies and gentlemen, the long-awaited return of the great young everybody, youngest.
You know, as I'm learning more about this country in English, I realize everything's better when it's white. For example, a normal person just lives in the house, but the most powerful person lives in the White House. White collar jobs are better than blue collar jobs. They're more intellectual and pay more. White lies are better than other lies because they come from good intentions. I'll be some sort of white. Even Diddy knows white is better. Diddy used to host white parties in Hollywood. Best parties you can ever find. You can only wear white in a party, right? You got A-list celebrities, unlimited baby oil. And guess what? When he's arrested, not white enough to get pardoned by the White House. Thank you. That's not good. Yeah.
Love it. Stuck with one friend. Good. Smart. Adorable. Always very likable. Young. Welcome back. How's life going for you?
It's been good. Yeah. Schedule some shows. Tuesday. Spots in Austin.
Where are you going around?
Next week I'm in Florida, but it won't be aired. But I have a show in Austin, March 21st, and a show in San Antonio, April 11th.
San Antonio. You can drive to it. You drive?
I told you I took Uber before. I was 5-star driver. Yeah. I did 5,000. Yeah. High ratings.
Crazy. Fine.
I did you mention something very funny? Had me white. Writing. I much.
Thank you. Yeah.
People like you waiting to shut it down.
I love when I show the panel. I can't get joy. I should look at you. I thought you looked like someone from the Alien movies, you know. Human incubators with mouth, the ball, and wrinkly.
Are you gonna? Do I? What? Not good enough. Okay. Yeah, right? Okay,
Young and incredible growth. Finds it so interesting. She does it with a smile. She looks right at you. Both headband look like kidney don't work. So many people are saying they saw the Netflix bringing that up. When the Asian girl told Red Band that he looks like his kidneys don't work, like it's like it'd be like crazy, written like math problem. The brutal honesty with you, the way you smile at somebody.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to nose him. I just thought he looks very pale.
See what I mean? It's adorable. Yeah, but that means she really thinks I look like an alien. What do you think about Ian? Ian's a good-looking guy, right?
He looks so true. Kind of interesting. He got like fake trees on his knuckles. Like, gonna be a rapper.
Well, you know, a 40.
You are okay.
What are you?
Not true.
Well, she's been saying, that was pretty funny. Not like you. Oh, you're saying? I got in trouble with we're getting these backwards. Totally different. Totally different people to us.
Yeah, we don't do good.
You.
We do.
Yeah.
We do bum people.
Don't. Chinese don't. How you guys do?
Yeah, we like to build trains.
It's
Build trains for you.
that's sushi train. I feel like she racist little mom over just putting her. I'm going to get right.
You're smart.
How do you feel that? Chips.
I'm gonna give you it was her.
Along with these roast jokes, I realized that young and so likable that she can get away with things that most people can't. Everyone, including I noticed liberal, my 80-plus-year-old mother. She mentioned how amazing she thought you were, and she loved your Trump impression. She hates Trump.
Oh.
So I think you have this amazing ability to win. Oh, what's your least favorite race? If you were joking, what would your least favorite be? What would your best impersonation be?
You're really putting me on the spot, Tony. You kind of make me pay. Japanese.
Ooh. Now, as a Chinese girl, what is it you don't like about China?
We fight a lot and we kill each other.
Why?
Yeah, you know, they're neighbors hate each other. Fight a lot.
There's something about them, like
I don't know. I think we just think we're better than them. They think they're better than us. And just like Jews and Christians, you know.
what?
That's cool. I gotta take down everything. Like,
Really? I'm 23 big. Okay. 23 from the back up. I'm sure. There's 100% Jewish from the neck. I'm like a little unsure. I found out too. Irish guy. You spotted me. Great. Yeah, no, I mean, I know. Even though her eyes are closed, she can see. You are amazing. Funny. We love you. One more time. Everybody. Back to the bucket.
is I like to buy weed. I like to take that weed and go to parks. I like to smoke that weed in parks. And I like to watch homeless people. That's not judge how much I like the city. Just try. I was in Toronto, Ontario, Canada not too long ago. Any Canadians in here? Ooh, USA, USA. No, I was in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, smoking weed parties, watching homeless people. And I see this homeless man walking by himself. There's nobody else around him. And he just says out loud, I only smoke crack on the weekend. And guess what, Big Daddy? It's the weekend. That's a five-star homeless man right there. You mean to tell me you're a disciplined crack addict? It's like, hey, Reggie, what you doing tonight, baby? You want some crack? No, nigga, it's Tuesday. Don't stop my crack till Thursday. Thank you.
Jordan McDonald. Welcome back, Jordan. You've been on the show before. How long have you been on?
Coming up on a year.
Is it true you get a crack only on the weekend?
I was smoking weed in the beaches in Toronto, and I was watching those people as I do, and he was like, I always smoke crack. Guess what? That's the craziest shit I've ever been crack at. Jim Norton.
I think I like watching you. You're a good performer. You energy on stage, acknowledge the audience. Really, I enjoy watching.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, definitely gotten a lot better. Remember that.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I've been working hard.
Yeah.
I liked your impressions. You really threw yourself in. Appreciate you. Yeah.
I know you since Canada. Appreciate it.
Yeah. USA.
Jordan, what have you been up to?
Actually toured the world in 24 and 25, which is 12 different countries.
Awesome.
I went, the coolest place I went to was Tanzania. Punchline, or headline there, sold out shows there, going to Spain, all over Europe.
You're making it in English?
So it was cool. One of the shows in Tanzania, Friday night, I was really crazy. I don't know what the fuck y'all saying. And the audience quickly turned on their English. We had a good time. Wow. So, I actually got a notice in Amsterdam, Spain, and Dubai.
Oh, you got it.
Recognized. They're like, you're the dude where you're picked you up, right? And I was like, yeah. They're like, you funny. And I'm like, can you leave with that next time?
Incredible. Comedy related, what was your favorite place?
Favorite place, non-comedy related, Barcelona, Spain, man. Everybody got fat ass. They got, for real, bro. Everybody's caked up. They got good food out there. Comedy food. I swam naked in the ocean. Like, I'm for sure Texas. I ain't never done it. It's fine. Yeah.
I didn't know he's such a light-skinned brother with so much soul.
Come on now. You know what it is.
I like it.
You've been having all the wrong light skins on your show lately.
I like you throw your everything into your word. It's interesting you talk. When you swam naked in the ocean, what kind of movies did you?
Go below my knees. Although no, I ain't gonna be below.
Did you hook up with any global ladies?
You know what I'm saying?
You give a that was Barcelona?
No, one was in Edinburgh, Scotland, as I mentioned. The Jewish girls out there were crazy. I didn't know.
What do you mean?
Well, so the Edinburgh Fringe Festival was a big comedy thing in Scotland, and it's pretty much like Pokemon Stadium, but for comedians and stuff, and everybody's just trying to evolve their teach you to write you. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes Charizard and Raichu, like you make electricity and fire. I don't know.
Can you say explain that to people that aren't movie brain?
Okay, yeah, so, you know, you go to one of the
party in Scotland. He started drinking, and then I comes the Jewish lady from across the room, and she like, yo, I direct shows. I'm like, no, I don't, but that's fun. We have fun.
Did you know she was Jewish before she directed show?
No. I think yeah, but I was like, this might be my way.
Have you noticed something different being a Jewish girl than a non-Jewish girl?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
No, bad. Let it rip. Let it rip.
I think you know. I love you. No, the one Jew born. I love you, brother. No, it's not really much of it. I don't know. She had like mold. I was like, that's, you know. I was like, I don't know. That was the only difference was the mold.
Push them on there so we can spot them.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they're not called rat. Jew. That hopefully doesn't clip.
Complete.
Jordan, anything else we should know about you?
Anything else crazy, man? Me and my homies been making short comedy. We got a Stoner College. If you like good stuff comedy,
Where can people find that?
it's we got it on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
I
PUSHY. Yeah. And then I had a funny moment with that same thing.
You did?
Yeah, we did. We were just hanging out in the room or whatever, and he walks up with a slice of pizza, and I was Joe DeRosa was a comic. We just came up, you were like, oh, stop. I know this, and the fifth floor. And I was like, yo, what?
I actually remember that. It looked like the Lucifers. Yeah,
I would know this. I was like,
it was a joke, but. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You guys know it's for Anakin Kenobi 1, Kenobi 5. It's basically a planet. Was it the bubble? On those bubbles that come up, and it's I put it on my phone. Brain, and you have to remember it's fucking drunken. But I literally noticed that. I pulled out my phone and I looked at the person. And I took my red light and I shoved it up my ass to get out of the shop. Purple is what you way opposed. Straight red. I'm almost to the point where I can shoot electricity out of my thing and remember where going up to that grill. Yeah, just casual. Alright, let's do one last bucket. Should we jump? Got it.
I've never been told before, so 11 years of comedy, man. Yeah, straight on up touch. It's hard making money doing it, man. 11 years. I just got back. I was doing a show in the Denver area, and I was talking to like this guy outside the comedy club. He gave me there's some change, and I told him, I was like, look, you don't have any money. I'm a stand-up comedian. But you know, guys, it's almost kind of like pausing my fucking situation. Right? The dude looks up and down that Mississippi, and he just goes, my bad, fam, you right? And that fucks me up, guys. Ruined my whole week. My bad, fam. I always look like that. It was the weirdest. My bad, you fam, you're right. Then he gave me $5, right? And I took that shit right out here for a play. All right. I was on unemployment during COVID. That was the best money I ever made. Right? I'm not really political. When Trump was showing up $900, I was like, I need to be bought. That is not. I was on unemployment. I wasn't thinking, man. We hear about that a lot, right? Taking advantage. I wasn't. The money given back to me, I was putting into small. I love small. I love it small. Like, I love small business so much. I will only take a girl I'm sitting out with mom and pop abortion clinic.
Roach is just doing the little guy, right, everybody?
Joey John, 11 years.
Where? He is actually. That one time,
Oh God, tell me what Star Wars shit I said.
No.
Looking for. What happened when we?
It was open for you, and you had a bunch of people there. Randy, Randy, Hyenas Fort Worth. It was a JP, and JP is in the green room. You don't recognize him. Hair is COVID. I was wearing a mask, and I felt heavily walking in there with the mask.
Can't believe Randy hooked me open.
Yeah.
Always brought my own open.
Well, what's funny is the Saturday after, that was a Friday, and you didn't need me. You let me do the time. That was tight as fuck. The Saturday after, the girlfriend that just broke up with me, she was gonna come to the show, and I was like, oh, she's a big fan. And I was like, oh, she's giving this to be my big time. And then you're always like, hey man, you need to be back tomorrow. You're like, nah.
But I entire flew out people from Los Angeles.
And retrospective, it was good. Randy's a dog. I love her.
We love Randy. Randy's my fucking homie. The great Randy Butler. All of our shows, we do massive news now.
No, you let me do the time. And I was like, yeah.
We go, and
I would like the girlfriend, but
yeah. My lightsaber with that. Get the candy.
first.
Use of the most nice the cantina name it. It's crazy that you're finding out at once how big of a secret person I am. Literally, we watched it over the weekend. I just want to go. Oh, I already did it on the show before. Okay, one impression. Leia during The Empire Strikes Back when she's freeing Han Solo from being frozen in carbonite. She's in a special robot helmet which changes her voice, and wakes up. She goes, "You frozen in carbonite." I love finding out. Oh my God! All right, Joey, what do you do for work?
I work at Head Shop on Wheels out here, so I sell diet. I sell diet weed in a food truck. Yeah, I did it in high school, but they tipped me for it now, so that's nice. Just for the job you want, not the one. Right.
You been doing that?
I moved here about a year ago. I started it like a few months. I was working at a country club bartending out. Country club. Replace country club.
And is it your truck or
No, it's not mine. I work for a bunch of comics. I was over at Dave Kim on here. He worked a lot of it.
got robbed?
Yeah. There have been a couple. Yeah. And look, Head Shop on Wheels. I'm pretty sure they posted shots. If you know them, maybe I'll get a raid. But yeah, they got robbed. I don't know what happened. That wasn't my fault. My truck.
Okay. Here we go.
I locked up great.
Perfect. We're gonna get that video in court.
Yeah.
You definitely robbed me.
We're one and the same.
Oh God.
I did not rob the truck.
Okay.
I need that 14 an hour so bad, please.
The 14 an hour.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
What's that? Correct.
750 home, actually.
Hey, roommates.
One roommate. Yeah.
Bedroom. No.
One bed. No, two.
Forget. Keep the video.
save the toilet. And that's crazy. Having women over is crazy. You know what I mean? And also, like, the toilet's now falling off. Like, they were, I think both of us are like sit wipers, right? Like, you shit to the. She knows what I'm talking about. She gets it.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Like, if you, like, you sit there like wipers.
I have a
Fucking. Finish those. I just leave. Fucking. Push. That sucks. But, like, it moves. It moves a little.
right? Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm between, you haven't explained its whole reach process. Yeah.
That's the way.
It's the super way to do it, dude.
Rare that we have.
Yeah. By the way, the number normally my favorite. I feel like on this song. Look, that is a strong man. That man works in construction.
Wow. Hey, what do? You lean? Right?
He's a sinner.
I'm a lean wiper. Know what I'm supposed to be? I'm a house.
Like, if you have a shitty apartment like I do, toilet seat, so now it's like shifting. Now if you move any direction, bro, there's like on a slip and slide. It's crazy. I got on an ice standing white. Yeah. Hold it into because you stick big.
I'm not joke. Wait, give me one more fun fact about your life, your childhood.
Crazy. I'm quitting in everybody. Oh yeah.
Your process right now.
I've been done for like a month, but yeah. Thanks. I guess rock bottom moment.
About that. You got out in Star Wars?
No, thanks for the train. Oh, no, sorry. That wasn't like. Keep it green. I know. Best, but we're fucking. By the way, you look great. I was fucking. Then I saw the penis, and then for me that was like the rock bottom. I knew, but then when you see it and it's big, you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like a rock bottom. Because I've been fucked up, like turned off once I saw the penis.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I know that's crazy to say before I did it.
Let's go one step at a time. Should we just first get now? Getting closer to the back. Wait, you're saying trans? So you saw her.
I was willing to ignore it. I was so like coked out. Like ignore the fact that like it could be a possibility. And again, you can play at least do the. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, I like don't like this, but then I didn't want to finish.
Hold on. Joey. You out the truck, you are gay, and there's the cock.
Thanks.
Think that you were having her, right? Hitting it from behind.
Yeah.
Okay. And you finish, and then you saw the dick?
Yeah.
You can't, but you were curious as to why her space was full. Like, this is, yeah. Come in her apple?
No.
Pull out.
Yeah.
What a challenge.
Yeah.
You pull out, you shoot it on her back.
I felt for some reason, this is dumb, I know, but it felt gayer coming in the ass. So I was like, but I do it on the back and it's straight. It's in one out, but you pull it out. Yeah.
So when did you see her? Like her.
Yeah, it was like there wasn't a cigarette. She pulled over.
No, like she's like, yeah.
Was her,
And then I felt bad like not wanting to get kicked out. You know what I was, you know.
did you make her come like a gentleman or a piece of shit?
I had honestly, man, I got
Look at you on right now, and you were waiting for me. I dated her for 6 months. Drunk and bitter, into a love relationship.
I'm a full metal skating.
It's gay or fake?
I did.
Over. You wait for the next thing.
No, I went home. She drove me up, like, we could probably sleep. There was, she's a woman.
Yeah, I know what you have to leave the
She's very,
What kind of coverage do you have? Do you remember?
I don't know. Red light. Jack, Ashton.
Wait. Congratulations. Sunset interview. Love it. Sweet John. Everybody. Hey, fucking. What is showing? William got the whole start. Normally, that's how you end a show. He kicked it. He went out bad. Right? So it makes you wonder, how do you end an episode like well? One truly do that. At all. He's selling at giant theaters all around the United States of America, where one day it's very likely that he will be a citizen.
So, there were ice raids happening this weekend in Austin. Holy shit. As an immigrant, of course, I am anti-ICE. However, as soon as I get the green card, get sprayed from my country. What do that I am? I'm like the ladder up. I always thought I'm from because I'm white, but this thing changed. Shooting white women now. The most valuable commodity in America. Then I watched the whole video. That time Karen was going on now. Is it right? I asked all my black friends, like, oh, shot by law enforcement?
Never really. And I know for a fact, quite what's hardworking, unbelievably hysterical are you? I mean, you're growing at a rate absolutely insane. You're using momentum, powers. You just have momentum from the get. Every single thing is fucking hilarious. Now we know you're hilarious. The expectations raised. No.
Bye. Love me.
Pressure. Competing with players out here. That's incredible. Jim North, what you
I mean, I like you. You're very funny, man. I love to be like confident. Like, every time I speak with confidence, you're real good, awesome. It's great. Confident, sure. What? Oh, girl. Must be fun. Come on. Come back again. Right? Oh. She tells me I'm a bank. She hasn't.
She owns a loft. You have a
So then I asked her, so what's she goes, yeah, come with vibrator. But the word is, she goes, oh, I didn't want to bring it up when I bring guys to cure. I don't give a fuck, dude. Whatever we need. I can get a black cut here in 8 minutes. I don't give a fuck. Hey, the mates come. 4 months I've been buying the line. It's her. Fuck. Like, you think if I'm exercise digging a ditch, then I fucking show up with a cat. I don't give a fuck. What do we need? Like, oh, vibration. No.
Oh, yeah. Did you get the vibrator and try? Did you write that on the spot?
That's right.
Just fucking grab a room and fucking call it. Were you looking forward to your revenge?
Yes, the movie. I was thinking, I was even vibrator myself. I was for things. That wasn't even enough. I was shopping fucking. I was shopping things you can plug in the light. From my place.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely incredible. You've been all over the road lately. How's that?
Yeah, a wonderful club, stand-up live in Phoenix. Shout out to Manchester, Cars. Clubs are so awesome. People are awesome. There are only more chicks, but yeah, it's like 500 rapists in the room. They're crushing.
Ari, beat up.
Don't come the love of God. Show. I don't need this right now. No one's coming. I mean,
Available on YouTube. On YouTube. Ian, one more time for Ian Fighting, everybody. And available at YouTube.com at Ian Finance Company and IanFinance.com. Tour date. Brought to you by Shopify. We are doing the Intuit Home in Los Angeles, California. Come out wherever you are. You can slide and play, or you live it where you play comes to the real biggest celebrity of all time, the Intuit Home. Red Band. Check out my big band, Red. Other announcements and things. This live audience, we love you. You guys, see you next week. Bye. All of the land, but here is the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Chip, Space, and Shopify. We got a little Danny and story. How you guys doing? Before we get started, give me made it all possible. We live in Austin, Texas. We are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual company show to Houston, Texas, February 28th, and Dallas, March 20th. TonyHinchcliffe.com for tickets. Right now, come see an actual company show in the great state of Texas. One in Houston, February 28th, one in Grand Prairie, March 20th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets now. Ready to start tonight's show, huh? week, I book one or two of the world's funniest human beings. One of the biggest comedians on planet Earth is with us. One of my favorite humans, a guy who I can say I've literally basically watched grow up the past decade and a half. Now he is a phenom. One of the biggest in the world, one of the best in the world, one of my favorites. Make some fucking noise for the one and only Matt Ryan. Oh yeah, baby. He's from Jacksonville, Louisville, all over LouisvilleSocial.com. How's it going, buddy? Dude, good, man. Oh, goodness. Thanks for having me. Just such a relief on my eyes. Red. You are best. Charming, good looking. I mean, incredible. I'm in heaven. Hello. All right. Oh, we've had so much fun in the past. You know how the show works, Matt. I think about 300 comedians. Absolutely incredible. Going to let this mother got kidnapped a couple weeks ago. Special treat away from all the stress, having a night out of laughter. Good luck with all that, by the way. It's out of the bucket. You know how it's when you have the sound of a kid. You have to wrap it up then, or else to bring out the anger, but it's totally there. Which just loudly interrupts for a second. Anything can happen. The internet provide. We start the fucking show or what? Well, we have a normally would close show. I think opening show is the record for all-time appearance on the show, all-time interview. What a way to get them started. Some people call him the Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine. He's the one and only William Montgomery. Give that thing credit where credit is due. The guy had zero spam in his inbox. We lost some of it. Ever asking one of the 17 concerts. I don't even buy it for a spam anymore. They're probably like, no, dog, this dude helpless. Don't even waste a digital stamp. Okay. Probably the timing, but with on race, somebody stole my race scooters. You know, any help from the local authorities would be greatly appreciated. Okay, now let's keep moving. So the mother of a wedding goes missing, and all y'all freak out. Where were y'all with the old hippie? Oh, look, no explanation, no outrage. We're playing the Blues Clues, and we storm the Capitol. Okay, that's my time. Yeah, some of the Blippi stuff. I finally got. I'm sorry, I've been watching all the Blippi recently. It's a children's show, and there's a new guy that is not the original Blippi anymore, but nobody's talking about it. What is Blippi? Blippi is a character in a children's television. There's some new guy parading around as Blippi, but it's not the same Blippi, and it just pisses me off. The woman on the fucking Today Show, her fucking mom's gone, and everybody's in uproar with everybody. And Blippi, are you looking at what Blippi is? Yeah, we're trying to look up the new Blippi. We're trying to follow the conspiracy of yours. Make some ways you heard of Blippi before William talking about it. Oh, wow, look at that. Me and you, too busy. You know what that is. Yeah, it's true. That's crazy. Yeah, it's great. I don't know. It makes me smile. It makes me laugh. I love it. Better than for it. Add a bunch of It's sad. My parents, well, it's sad. That's why I watched Blip. Maybe a little too else. Blippi, do you think you watched 30 or 40 the past week? What is it about doing the row machine and then watching Blippi in the afternoon? You say it's week? Oh my God. 40 episodes. It's been real weird. Can you give us an example of some of the things that happened to Blippi? There was one where all the kids are on the playground and Blippi shows up. It was the new Blippi, and he starts kind of messing with some of the kids in a weird kind of way, touching some of them in their butt area. Seriously, the new guy's great kind of person, Tony, and they're Michael Jordan. Or no. You didn't see the video from last night from the... Oh, yeah, no, I saw, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, really? Yeah. Yes, for Michael Jordan out too. Yeah, I think he's one. Yeah. More than one actor has portrayed the Welcome Eaters. Sean originated the role in 2014 after Clayton took over the role for live tours later videos, followed by Ben Mayer in other separate productions. Change was made to it. Nobody seemed to talk about Ben Mayer. I didn't even know about that. Great Blippi. Absolutely incredible. Red Band is shocked. Very popular with many autistic children and dogs. But it's spelled out cartoon noises and static noises. I'm watching that. That was a great new video of your Red Band. Pull out for some noise. Yes. And usually when you're sleeping, yeah, the late when I watched it, it was 12 hours of that Red Band. That's Red Band. Red Band is making video. Black screen with cartoon. You can also see the podcast that he done. Her name is Stand Up. Background. The Dolphins. Jack Wiggin. So let's talk about it. We went Epstein. What's the joke in between the Epstein? I love the Epstein email. Speaking in Tucson, quick housekeeping announcement. I need my razor back because it wasn't honest. A couple months ago, I left my razor locked up on a telephone pole outside of the company club, and I went back on. And you take your own personal razor on the road, you know, flying in Chicago recently. That is Rion. Yes, I have it in my backpack. A razor computer, go down and out of your back. But I can't tune up. You can have an entire fucking in your what do you mean you can't bring, you know, no, and you can't bring like small sharp objects. Bring an entire object on an airplane. True. Especially with the guy walking face that, like we can trust the guy. I think it's just about him having a razor computer. Yeah, but I have a razor computer. Interesting. Yeah. Time we live in. What else do you speak? Yes. Give us an example of what I don't think I need to be talking. Give us an example. Things. What else? How many you believe? There, Toadette! Oh, yeah. Can you back it up each other? I have a bunch of cords in there for charging stuff. Yeah. That's not that exciting. Okay, what else you got? A whole bunch of marijuana today! Oh! And okay. What else? Always my notebook today! I gotta look at my notes. So I gotta come on, give us something a little off the beaten path. And anything in that area front, a bunch of little things clanking around. Are big, look at us thinking that's what people watch me do with the microphone against the face. It makes you uncomfortable. Let him let me think.
Oh my gosh, Tony, you know what I have been bringing? I got this really nice what do you squishmallow, real small, and I put that in there, and I'm bringing that.
Could you be growing?
Yeah, about meters and beginning everywhere for over 100 miles or something. I'm upset. Yeah, I feel good. I'm watching the kids growing. Things are getting better. It's better for be watching children shit. Nothing suspicious about it whatsoever.
It went out on the razor.
She's a green wheel.
Green wheel. Here we go. Anybody have shockingly, William, great way to show.
Thanks so much.
We love you. A legend. A hall of gamer. I'm waiting. Already. Alright. Over to our fucking. Before we meet people, this is the biggest lie, without a doubt. Makes the place professional people. Buddy, here we go.
And when you heard Monique Jones come to the stage, it's not what you expected. I look like the lady who pops on Monique Jones. Catch it, right? Look me up, it's Monique Jones, the white one. I first became aware of the racial profiling of my name in high school from North Carolina. Anybody? From the South? Hell yeah, Grits, baby, what's up? How you doing? I went to meet my boyfriend's parents at the house and mom answered the door. I said, hey, I'm Monique Jones. She said, really? Look at you! Look at you! We were just talking about you over prayer. That's so nice of them to pray for me before they even pray. So nice. Get out, look at the damn kid, she's a keeper. Hey.
Hi, Monique. Welcome.
Thank you.
How long ago was that?
2018.
Dom
Irera. On the show.
Irera.
Dom?
Main room of the comedy store.
Yep.
Welcome.
Main room. It was live, I believe, back then. 303. Here we are. Like in Pat. We used to be able to sit there.
Yeah, enough about 2018 or 2026 now, you baby. Welcome to the present. Oh, plus Monica. Like, what's changed in 8 years?
I'm still sober. I had just gotten sober in 2017. Thanks. Yeah. Beat breast cancer.
Oh.
Got a pop.
Oh, I'm looking at you sound drunk.
I know.
Monique, keep going. What else?
I moved out here a couple years ago, right after the surgery. Anyway, so now I'm
just one of your boobs?
They just kind of texted me. Okay. And then they took my hormones. They put on the hormone pills that block your hormones. I was a shell of myself. Now, you guys are like, fuck the comedy show.
Okay.
Anyway,
you're a shell of yourself. What exactly do you?
Imagine, like, zero hormones, non-detectable, and they give you drugs to block them because it was estrogen receptor positive. Anyway, like, you can't get it. You don't want to get out of bed. You want to fucking die. I mean, it's just, and then one day you're like, oh, okay. And I do some comedy, and then it was, anyway, just, you know.
How did you get out of it? What
I started taking hormones.
You're ungrateful.
Like, 2023. Yeah.
You've been setting up for the show.
I have.
Take a little break.
It's been intermittent. I wasn't right out. I mean, I actually got here. I did some showcasing for Adam. My body was not ready. That was a year and a half ago.
You bombed it.
No, I can't.
The butcher and you're bleeding with your hormones.
Yes. Oh, yes, dude. But he called me back twice. So,
Okay.
yeah. So I've got a little bit of
The breast end of the all right. Good. Is yeah. Even give us some exciting about your life of the hormones.
I was like thinking, like, what do I say? What am I gonna talk about? I went to acting school with right now I'm gonna forget Paul Rudd and Adam Scott. I thought that would be interesting. I was like 94 I graduated. He graduated in 93 and 91. I know, dude. Really is. And you can be my fucking kid, dude. Wow. That is.
My mom's got huge shit. Huge.
Champ reason.
Base generation. No. My name was Bodie.
You gave me on that show.
Yeah.
I look like the lady who would call the cops on the show.
You're exactly right. Technically, I wrote a good joke for you. There you go.
That's
Still working.
for you.
Hell yeah. Monique, any other crazy fun fact about your life that we find interesting?
My first roommate in that school, the American Academy, was Conway's daughter. Pretty cool. Conway.
Sure.
The old referee.
And stepdaughter. Yeah. Really, really good direct relative.
It's a kill Tony crowd.
Monique's a rough interview. I'm like, what's interesting about you? Once Uber trope for Whitney number 3.
I'm a therapist.
Oh, okay. Now Red Band's gonna invite you to the secret show on
Oliver Spear.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Oliver Stone is
Heard of him?
the director.
Yeah.
Right?
In Los Angeles.
Monique, over here. I don't know why you keep fucking looking over there. Help. I'm the director and still not gonna work. Great point. Sure. About all of
Yeah. I'm not trying to get acting work from him. I was trying to say it.
one.
And you're exactly fucking right.
I'm so
Kind of work. But no, yeah.
What have you Red Band's JFK, natural colors, I believe. Good ones. A little JFK's that come out.
He's still correct. He's like one of the most famous.
I mean, he was smart to build your he was smart to be one of the Oliver Jones. Oliver's Earl, everybody.
Thanks, Rabbi.
Doors with one. He contributed to Scarface, but I don't think he was right. But it's this Scarface is giving him the direct. Okie dokie, well, Monique,
Hey!
medium flip, but from bone. Okay, right again. That's how we go. am I making noise for Jeremy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Make the motherfucking noise. Jeremy, a little bit about me. Recently got to get a job at Burger King, but the closest one to me was 500 feet of a super. So, yes, but yeah, I go recently, give it up. Yeah, we won the box when they scored a video when he did. But who am I talking anything? Okay. Tommy McGuire's not single. Tommy McGuire's 50 years old. He's dating a 20-year-old. But actually comment on the situation, Batman said, "Come on, this Spider-Man, this is a game." He fucking got over him quick. Like, like, okay. What's more? I'm on. Still haven't forgiven that. Yes. I'm on boyfriend. Fucking I hope he dies in his sleep. He's always calling me a virgin. I'm like, I know what your flashlight. I already know what flavor I want. For black. But now, like Halle Berry or Latifah, I want fucking. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good at night. He's got what he did, but he comes back. I was nervous, right? Like, I used to ride in Austin, but now I got my helmet, my pussy, the bus, Rosa Parks, back the bus, which is crazy. Best place back. Okay. Yeah, Bill Gates. You should keep on it. Oh, yeah. All right. It's going to be I fucking I don't stop. Okay. Fucking weird. What's with all these Michaels touching your butt? Michael Phelps is in home. I'm gonna just be the fool. Been watching the Olympics. So you make a box team fucking. You're making a bunch of mistakes. But I'm good. Still bear. That has to be my word of initiative. That's what's up. Keep going for it, man. More like Brent. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Keep going for Montgomery. That's what my comics was out. Montgomery. Look at Montgomery. He looks like a fucking Peter Griffin. And getting hurt to Blake Griffin. That's my God. Thank you so much, Eric. We have watched Jeremy make his comedy debut on the show. We've been on panel before, and now he's back. You signed up. Jeremy, what brings you to Austin, Texas? I live in San Antonio.
And down, mom's boyfriend Jerry has to use. I was like, talking to me, so I got in the car and I said, okay, I'll go sign up for Tony. And I did not expect you to call, to be honest with you. This is fucking.
What did you pull out of your fanny pack?
Oh, I recently got into these ice cream bars.
What?
I have protein, different things. No kidding, kidding. Like, no check me, we'll go to space tonight. I'll be like, fuck yeah, I got the fuck.
A real space bar?
Space ice cream.
Oh, it's very.
All right, I know you don't fucking eat shit like this, but want some? Yeah. No, it's fucking not.
Gotta be real. Jeremy, you take a bite before you laugh.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's.
Wow, dude.
It's your diary. I just here's ice cream sandwiches. It's not fucking right. That fucking.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Jeremy, what else you got? You guys want to see what Jeremy has in his fanny pack? It's not that bad. Like,
For real?
it's not that bad.
Oh shit, dude, Nats is so pumped right now. NASA. Oh, alright. Tiny box, TV critter. Mini animal, kiss your boy. I like that.
But it's clear. Oh my god.
I've been to like 3 parties, and I'm sitting around a party watching this fucking $5. What is fucking? And I'm just sitting there playing my Sega game here, you know, listening to some, and then I'll just be some fucking girl next to me. She's like, "Oh, what do you do for work?" And I'll be like, "Fucking, I'm a snake guy," you know. You're like, "Oh shit," she's like, what else? Oh, too small. Oh, I'll be trying to get sitting around and be like, "Fuck you." I'm so fucking bored of the show. Yeah. Bored anymore.
Hey,
Oh, I got this bucket. Bucket. It's a game ball. It's got, yes, right, maybe. So go ahead and go ask me a question. How was your day today? Is it going well? Okay. Fuck it.
how did that even be on there?
No. Yep. It's fun for a party. Dr. Pepper Tea Tax.
Oh, I didn't know.
Fucking that girl.
I didn't know they made them.
Well, you gotta get on Google, buddy. Pretty much
Pepper Tic Tac.
good.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's
So fucking back in case you got like you want to be a good. Austin, you know, Austin, I just gave him always played the glass eyes. Yeah, I go, real, real shit. Or fucking, it's a code.
so then you grab it and you put that. How do you?
I don't want to answer. You know, clean the street. And then I go to Bar Harbor, my grave.
You take Advil for heartburn.
Yeah, and I get, I don't want to say the boners are, if you're actually left more than 4 hours, you're fucking, you know, you're probably black. Last time I went to Advil for your heart, like, I get random boners and stuff, and I'm like, but I don't want to be, I don't know, I probably take a big pill. And right, looks at stuff like
Pills or
that's like fine. That's just
no, not really.
all natural.
All natural. I'll pop to him or two.
Oh,
Like Hills? Hills?
look at that.
You never taken the proton pill? Oh, dude, it's so good. You guys ever take a
too. You guys.
Shopify. Wonder what he's for when that beat, but it was the N-word. Everybody, the N-word. I'm kidding. Like a conspiracy theory. Anyway, Jeremy, I gotta tell you, you are so interesting. Even though I have one of the biggest comedians in the world right now here, I think, I've always loved you, Jeremy. I've always been part of the family. I don't know what it is. Remind me of somebody that maybe have an unbelievable relationship with. What do you guys think? We should have Jeremy join on panel for the rest of the episode? Over here. Buddy. Laughing.
How much? Still looking at me?
Well, we're gonna get back to the bucket. We have Bonnie Jones on there, Steve Montgomery. What a great panel I made.
But I've met two other ones.
Not long I've known.
Better.
Yeah. Right. That's 15 years. People look something like that. Or
Either.
we're gonna get another bucket full up here. One more time, Jeremy, everybody. We're gonna meet them all together. Please make some noise. Anthony, take it. One group.
Two. Boston. I'm not a really smart guy. I've had a few disengagements in my life. My last ex, she broke up with me because she had a yeast infection. And she really loved this joke. Two reasons. One, because I kept bringing up the fact that she had a yeast infection. The second reason was because while she was going through it, I kept chasing around the house asking her what kind of bread she would. Like, it's a sourdough. Then she'd get mad and be like, well, you're definitely being a bit of a sour puss. I know you're tired of these bread jokes, much like her. She got from her. Just a real gluten. Like I said, I'm not really a smart guy. I used to think Lance and Neil Armstrong were the same guy until about 2000. Yeah, nobody else. Okay. Got a crowd full of liars. I don't know, time to finish that word right there.
Wow. All right, Anthony, thanks. Larry, by any chance? Yeah. How long have you been doing stand-up?
5 to 7 years. It took a few years off during COVID.
When you say a few, do you probably mean 5 to 7 years?
Yeah, 5 to 7.
How often do you perform? How often do you get?
These days, like 2 to 3 times.
How come?
Just didn't get back in the swing of things until recently, so just been working my way back.
What happened? Why did you take a break?
A couple of reasons. Well, one, COVID shut everything down, and then wait for it to come back. Work kind of got in the way, and
How do you do for work?
I don't work there anymore. I was working for Lockheed Martin.
Wow. What were you doing there?
I was working on the production line. Nothing, no alien or cool stuff. There's no big secrets, but I was just.
Nobody thinks you're doing anything cool.
Yeah, no, I didn't think.
Don't worry. So Lockheed Martin, a lot of your time and your energy, and now you're getting back into stand-up slowly, about 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah.
And you just did My Girlfriend Has a Yeast Infection bread joke. closed it out. The big Lance Neil Armstrong. They have the same last name. Actually, said all the audience members.
Like everyone else. Does anyone else?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, they both have the last name Armstrong. Let's talk about your flight family. Give us something interesting about you.
Interesting. I speak 6 different languages.
Wow, you can bomb in 6 different languages? Well, what are the 6 languages?
I do English, Spanish, German, Chinese. Do you like a mashup? Like a German, Japanese,
Like a Chinese, German, have an Asian fusion,
like a stuck in my English star.
wow.
I don't know enough to call bullshit. Yeah.
Spanish and German. What did you say?
Hola, como estás? And then gemeinsam sind wir stark just means together we're strong. Sure.
Hey. No, that's what I'm
Called by the guy with the blonde DJ.
Jeremy the Gold.
I love it. I was being nice. Man,
And
he was doing a Matt Red impression.
okay. Plus, what is your love life like? Do you have a girlfriend right now?
Yeah, I do. She's.
hell yeah.
No.
Whoa.
All right, she's making fun for nickel.
Yes, that is the Black East section show. There you go. I think we just pulled a Monique for him. I think Matt Wright wrote your joke for him.
Like,
Where'd you meet her?
on Hinge. Yeah, she lived in Dallas at the time. And met at DeLuca Pizza.
You met online and then at a pizza place you ran into each other.
Yeah, we met on Hinge, messaged a couple times back and forth.
What happened? You're eating pizza. What kind of pizza did you get that you remember?
I DeLuca, like, DC Pizza, and I had like 25 slices. Something like shit. And
Yeah, you ate it on stage.
I sure did.
How about her? What kind of pizza?
It's like a buffet style. Not really hard to say that. Everything from like a bunch of unique ones. I think it's unique. Just
Okie dokie. Anthony. So how long have you been with this one?
but a year, months.
What did she do for her?
Is a communication.
There's something that you realize in a black girlfriend is different than people. Especially Jeremy really wants to know.
And if you have any sort of proof, that would be.
No. Go. I got it. The big difference would just be way more cheap. Warmer.
Sure. That is
What's warmer?
Yes.
What's warmer? Yeah, like
being giant.
the inside. Yeah, the whole, even the outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Well, the
Push.
it's from the sun. Yeah.
It's from all the parody.
Okie dokie. Anthony, you said funny you mentioned like you might actually about there. You guys recorded yourself,
Yes.
but it's only for your own personal viewing.
No, it's
You guys made a porno.
out there.
Where can people find this at?
Red Band, you've got it pulled up.
Oh, shit. You did catch it.
Oh. What?
God. Oh, fucking Red Band.
Oh. Sorry, Salute. All right. Okay, so is it really out there? Did you really make a porn? Can you at least describe the porn to us? Are you playing a character? Is it like
no, it's not great. Like we don't have a production. This
did you go to school in Colorado in '94? How can people find?
what?
How can people find it out there? What would it be labeled under?
It's on Reddit.
It's on dashboardconfessional.com.
It's on dashboard.
Okay, nobody fucking knows who that man.
One person got that.
I'll be able to see Anthony's finest work.
What was your coolest movie you did? Like, what was like? I haven't done it. Like, what's what's the opening move?
It's the opening move on the sex tape.
Well, what was the highlight of it?
Don't make the best part of the sex tape. It was mostly just POV close up. No really good moves.
I don't know that I want to.
Yeah, it's gotta keep our passion.
We gotta keep our faces out of it, you know?
Yeah, I've never heard about the Danny Masterson one.
What if you get more? Is that a problem?
It's to be looking like that. Bad about it. People tell you that a lot.
I've gotten it lately. I've gotten the
Are you going to hack it?
No, I'm not going for it, but I've been getting it lately. I don't know if it's diverse. Plus,
With a real rapey vibe.
That
hey, you're definitely.
Anthony, let's try again. Another little joke book. There he goes. Keep him on. Try. Somebody else. JP Leonard. Oh, hiding. Right.
Easy enough. And everyone wants to communication. Like, look. That was right. You know this, Lafayette, Louisiana's home to the only pop of the world. Beautiful menu, fried chicken, dark, all the thoughts you can have. Ketchup on it. If you by accident wasn't on your show. Now look, yeah, in May 2018, world-class chef Anthony Bourdain became the Lafayette TV show, and he ate it at pop 3 days ago. Weeks later, he killed himself. So, was it? You got it right. It was good. Obviously, a waffle.
Okay, Victor. Jake Leonard, you look like you're new here, right?
I am first time. Yeah.
Well, how long?
A little over 10.
10 years. Where at?
Lafayette, Louisiana.
Okay, you've been there the whole time.
Yeah.
You still live there?
Yeah, I run a scene out there.
You have a family?
Yeah, I do. I have 2 kids, 2 dogs, and a cat.
Wow. Love it. I love it. What do you do for work?
I'm education, so I work from home. Virtual.
Virtual school. What do you teach?
I'm not. I do special ed.
Oh, Jeremy, you want to be
Speak my language. Oh, Popeyes.
one of your former big teachers?
Yeah, I did all that shit all the way to school. It was, I was one of the more advanced, everybody was chewing on shit. I was like, you can swallow. What's that? You can swallow. I can swallow. Like, okay, keep on. I might be a virgin. I still, yeah. No, you got it.
Can you give us where you've noticed things funny while teaching special ed online?
I didn't teach. I do like IEPs and stuff, and I'll supervise. Like plan. Got it. The plans for special education. Like done. But I was a principal for that. Mostly out the classroom.
Doing that special ed industry, like,
I would kids for a couple of years, moved into the supervisor roles. 20.
Wow. Right. Jeremy?
No, I've been. I was a cool teacher.
But did anybody ever like on Facebook for you?
No.
Did you ever or think about like what if? Because it's got to be any sort of supervisor role. You got to play the what if game, right?
Yeah, you do called EPI training.
All right, give me what's the music real quick, fella.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Let's hear a little pricing.
If you remember your VI. Me?
Fuck you, your cash out. And I just got done getting Taco Bell, and I realized I was a little short on cash. So I could get some way to go back to get fucking nachos, right? Cash and all of a sudden,
And here we go. Wow, look at
give me a fucking gun! Or give me I have a fucking gun!
Wow.
All right.
here we go. You got a little.
I need more money? All right.
Hey, you might have to borrow a $5 bill.
You go.
I'm just gonna suck my dick!
I won't. You just go sit down.
It fucking worked!
Wow.
We have to get it.
There's a spit on my ear. Kind of weird.
Okay.
JP, how long have you been with your baby mama?
We made 22 years in December.
Wow. Okay. Keep things fresh. You keep.
Roll.
Really? You give us tips.
Yeah. So the latest one, I just cartoon characters. My new character. I'm doing the children's level 84.
Oh, yeah. This is gold. Is she it? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
She likes.
Love it. Who doesn't love a good old monkey dick?
Yeah. I mean,
Can you give a well, when you're donkey in it?
I walk on the lake. And when she wants to do something, but I'm like, oh. Like you can do this. Shit. She keeps the one. I'm like, oh look, food. All right, so what do you think, Joe?
How do you come your
Oh, bucket.
you gotta go fucking hard. I get that vibe.
A lot of.
Give us one more crazy fun fact about your life, JP. A lot. Lafayette.
Yeah, they're interesting. No, I mean, other than comedy, run shows, do shows, podcasting, I just like go hard, good laugh. Share this chick on my dogs in the back patio,
Yeah. Look at you. A real just good old man. I love it. Gentlemen.
Now, there's gotta be something going on. Like, you can't just be like, kick in and hang out. That's what I do. Oh, there's fucked up going on here.
Your was about a Popeyes buffet.
Yeah.
Highlight of your interview was rich chicken.
Be a little better. I lost like 80 pounds over the years.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it was big.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Eating right. Working out. Okay. Lydia, you don't have to look at my cat. I said, no, you look good. Okay. Yeah, but you swallow. Just get this. Sure. I'll call it.
My member left. It's like, my boyfriend Jerry. My mom, I can fuck around a while. She's like, at some point, we're gonna mix it up, bring somebody else in a bit. Wife ever suggests that, or do you ever get? I always feel that's like coming in a bit. Like you gotta fucking spice things up. Bring somebody else into the.
No, the biggest thing I did, I got to. do a real comedy. And he was like telling me like, dude, this is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Like coming up on stage your first night. Shit, I don't want to do that. Dude, it could be hard. But like my thing is, I don't know when it started. Like when you come to something, you like, why do you think you would be good? Like, well, you're right. I don't think I would be good. And I just like I heard like exquisite joy from failing, like public humiliation that you can't get anywhere else. I'm here right now.
But now the best fucking whatever. Wow. First ever. I love welcome straight from the Vietnam War. Incredible. See how we can. What made you want to start stand-up comedy today?
Okay. The answer I was gonna give to
You just have to give the honest.
but what minute was like my life's too tragic. My life is too tragic to be taken seriously. Like, by the way,
Oh my God.
Keith William Montgomery.
Scooter, dude.
I don't really.
One of the more genuine sets. You're also one of the better looking fucking welcome to me first. Okay, stick with me here, Kyle. What have you been doing with your life? Tired. Rambling on.
I was talking to another guy about that.
Again, you don't need to reference other conversations. You just answer the question directly.
I live in the woods. Oh my God. In a cabin.
Okay. Are you on the run from something?
Like wildlife.
What the fuck does that mean?
A bunch of moose.
How do you in Oklahoma? Oklahoma.
Okay. No, you need to get to.
What? Go ahead.
Elk, most.
Okay. What made you move to a cabin in Oklahoma?
Family trust. You have to trust. Me and my dad built someone else like that.
Okay.
A kid.
And is your dad still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. You hang out with your dad.
I hang out in the woods by myself.
By yourself? Your dad anymore?
He has a law firm.
Out of Dallas. Okay. And he built you a cabin in Oklahoma and said, here you go. You
Ruben, it goes right out.
I can find my components that I look. He's the worst guy I've ever known.
okay. Fucking Las Vegas, I don't know. You hate here. You hate.
I don't have a dad. You know, fucking.
Okay. Do you have a job? No, look at you. You were dressed like a guy and didn't have a job. Have you ever had a job? Okay. You would say yes to that part into the microphone, Kyle.
I don't have to job.
Okay.
But that was worked it for a few weeks.
You ever commit any crime?
I was trying to get back in the army, and then
Jackson, if it's that microphone, you have to talk a little bit louder. You can just talk. You don't have to do that. Just talk. Like a grown up. With the mic.
what was the question?
Have you ever committed any crimes?
No violent crime. No.
Okay.
You take that.
You might be very specific questions there. Maybe he's trying to have questions again.
Aller.
out there in the woods? What do you do for fun? What do you do? You
do bird call.
Okay, let's hear some bird calls. Thank God Almighty, we got something out of it. Here we go with some bird calls.
Falcon.
Is that a falcon?
Can recall I do.
Do you know any other calls for calls?
Female falcon.
Female bird, sure. Kyle, I'm gonna ask again. What made you come down to Austin? Do you know what this? Have you ever watched the show or something?
When you're that bird in the woods, like, I just do shit like drive 500 miles on a scooter. And it's kind of fun.
You were on a scooter?
Yes, a scooter.
Did you find this scooter on Arizona?
No, I bought it in Plano.
Well, then appreciate it. All back then.
Wait, like, tell me now you fucking came all the way here? Told you.
All right.
You were in the train? Yes.
Steam engine?
Not a steam engine.
You try it.
I want it.
You'd love it.
I would. How'd you know I was like, this is a bad train? Look, you look like my kid show.
That is true. That is do that. I recommend pairing, writing, memorizing set, and signing up again sometime. Come back again. I'm going to send you back to Oklahoma with a little joke book. I think you got to get your snake back. Here you go. Here you go. Boom. Here you go. Right there he goes. Ooh-wee. Well, will you let this fucking guy go? What is going on?
I feel bad. I was like, oh, baby. Over there, I was like, I didn't want to give it away.
I hate it.
7-Eleven, ironically.
Unbelievable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you. We love this guy around here. He's than everybody else. Here with a brand new minute. Make some noise for Sir Winston.
Oh. By the little choir. I've been sponsoring this little guy now for the last 3 years. At 99%. What we know last March, my card expired, so he's dead. All these broken. I love America. You don't even go away, especially Hollywood. I get gift the shit, because I thank you.
First, one of my favorite jokes. How about a hamburger for Winston? Let's talk about all of
Friday's suicide.
Oh, that, yes. You look red band bump. Band's flag is at that huge child. Corrupt you. All the garden, themselves in the deep fryer and Wendy are closed for 400 locations.
One size current region. Cheap.
High platters. R-A-K. So it's amazing. Explain to the people what that happened. I don't know if everybody can see it, but
I actually sold it in Tucson last week. Not free.
sorry.
Raise.
That is, it's side of
What are you going to do?
it's true. Happening. So when's the pickle back? Jeremy, this must be very exciting.
Yeah, I am afraid of clowns, but you're what? Did you birthday parties or no, shit. Okay. Where are you from? England. Yeah. Which part? I Georgia. Murder. Oh.
You're thinking of the question, or
I got it. I'm not asking. I'm afraid of your habit, so first you know, but when I do it, how look like that? Like when you get to do it, you fucking stand like that, or you fucking when I go well, when you fucking act it out, when you fucking when you get to the fucking okay.
maybe it worked.
When you get to fucking doing a say like
Yeah.
that, have a little. Yeah. Oh. All right.
Why do you hate his whole body? I mean, black women.
Yes, I'm a hiding device.
Yeah, black people do that. Black people can do white. Yeah,
The other way around, the problem.
sure. Or yeah.
You doing tricks?
The fuck?
I don't own 3 of anything at all. It's a joke.
Well, we got Nick for if you want some trick. We got Jeremy here.
Yeah, there's only a check. So, all right. So, look at. Imagine you're on a beach right now. Beach, guys. You're on a super beach, right? And there's somebody there. There's
A lot of drum. That's beach music.
yeah, could be. But a lot of people are out there. Everyone's hanging out. All the way. Oh shit, come man. Black over there. Keep your eyes closed. And then all of a sudden there's women. They're all like, I don't know. They're close to them, obviously, but who would like to open your eyes? And then there's a fucking snake in front of you. Walks by.
Go get chest.
No, I'm just close to separated. But you really don't know, huh?
Just the scariest drag brunch ever.
Yes.
I don't know. It's terrifying. I love it. The he's dead punchline. So Chris. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, Chris. Decisive delivery. Wasn't like it could be anything. Jeremy tagging. That's what's up. A bunch of people that have heard for 55 years talked about bread, East Section, Popeye's buffet, grit, South. He's dead. My favorite punchlines are getting us through another great set. Thank you. Like a clown. One more time. British clown. It could be a man from the woods in Oklahoma. Anything can happen. Yeah, but I get
was about $2,000 earlier last year in rehab. And that's right. Yeah. Put that marinade for a second. So they don't take insurance in rehab, but you do get to learn one thing about rehab. Your roommate will always be the one that's trying to jerk off when they're on Valium. It's 2 hours. 2 hours of hearing this, trying to speak. And it's not even a fucking good shit. Like, it's not even anyone that's next. So that's what I have to say about rehab. That and, right? And the fact that you go to sober living, which is right next door, so my view from sober living house was all these fucking buildings that I couldn't come to, which was really exciting. And then I got divorce papers. Yeah, it's just getting there, right? And then on top of that, I decided to become single again at 51. Well, I didn't decide. I didn't decide to become single. I was told that I'm single now. And I still have a credit rating of 820. So,
your Kill Tony debut, correct?
it is my Kill Tony debut, yes, sir.
Wow. Okay. Have you ever done stand-up before?
A couple of times.
Where at?
So, I host the Hey Bullcat show in San Antonio. And,
Shout out.
a lot of them. Hey, I got months of sobriety month.
Okay.
One, two.
All right.
Oh!
So, let's talk about it.
Budget.
I'm gonna go see Marcus in a moment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about it. How old are you?
I'm 51.
You don't look a day over 55.
That's jiu-jitsu for me. Jiu-jitsu makes my life a lot easier.
Did you?
15 years.
What belt are you?
4 stripes on my blue belt. Get ready for my purple.
Wow. Yeah, you do straight?
Get ready to. Yeah, why not?
For my purple. All right. Can I give him a little scenario? All right.
I'm ready.
I'm in the ATM and I just got back from Taco Bell.
Not ATM? Helping me.
Don't hurt him. This looks like a good real.
Get money out.
ATM.
Give me all your money,
Don't hurt him. Okay, all right. Oh, give him a minute. Here.
I love you.
All right.
All the way in.
You'll get purple of John D's. Never join. 1,000 questions. 1 year sober. Where you had to go to a $200,000 rate.
Eddie? Fuck it. Let me see. Gallon and a half of vodka a day. No one's allowed to tell me no. Basically fly wherever I want, do whatever I want. And, yeah.
How'd you make that money to be able to lunch and a gallon?
How shameless am I allowed to get?
Answer the question.
I own a river outfitter in New Braunfels. And, I just been doing this.
You've done that your whole life?
For a good 16 years now, yeah.
Okay.
And, yeah, I don't know, man. I just hustle. I'm a grinder like everybody else. Not a grinder.
Okay. All right. So a gallon of vodka a day You were flying all over.
Gallon and a half.
Okay, all right. Drug.
Cocaine is always going to be a beneficial thing to almost anything. If you want to stay up for a couple of days and shit your brain out.
It's a skinny drug.
I know. What the?
Bro. Over. Right.
You know what? I love you too.
I don't like that I can see your teeth, but
I know.
oh, it is very clear. Really, oh, very clear.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you're pretty good. Oh, shit. I go to that one.
I'm having the best I've ever. Awesome.
Wait, you bored?
Way through it.
A gallon and a half. Oh, go.
Yeah. You know what? I wish the best. I got nothing negative. Wish you the best.
If you had one bad trip.
I want everybody to be fine.
Love it. You have full stat.
I got a daughter that's going to turn 7 next month.
Okay. Still in your life.
Yes, absolutely.
So, what made you want to get into stand-up comedy?
I talked to Pauly Shore when I was 17. When I lived in San Diego, and he dragged me around, kept talking shit, and Mitzi and me go on for Friday night, and Saturday night, and then this would be 1992.
Wow, still 3 years between that, right?
And then and then once got a job and whatever the fuck else happened.
What was the job?
Motivational speaker.
What were you thinking about?
Positivity and how to raise money for athletics. And I would tell the football players, if you have two girlfriends, you make the most of that one. That sells the most, you keep her, the other one.
Sell what?
Chocolate. Chocolate and bro.
Confusing it.
It's the night of
That's with me. Just like, I want to know for my own information. Maybe we'll circle back. But you talked shit to Pauly Shore. You're basically.
Yeah, he was walking by. He had two blondes, one on each side,
And then you said.
I went and I was like, Brad, what'd you do? Hey, shit. I had no idea. I'm 17.
But you definitely knew he was.
Yeah, because he had two blondes, one on each
And
side.
also because he has a face and hair of Pauly Shore.
Well, that and he also, I think, Encino Man or something. Something was out, and he was
No shit. Yeah.
bird.
Okay. The end. You knew who Pauly Shore was. You
Yeah.
I want to know about you and the actual Mitzi Shore.
Yeah.
And then
I also met the man with the crutches. Like he had all the animals on his crutches.
Okay.
And they made me sit inside in the back of the truck. Couldn't come in.
Right. That makes sense. Because earlier they put you on stage.
They did.
Okay.
I went outside.
Okay. Stick with me here, Bulls. Stick with me. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So when you say they put you on stage, was it by yourself? For how long?
5 minutes.
3 minutes?
No, it was. They have a light. I didn't know what the light was.
Was it upstairs?
No, it was in the main room. In the main room.
Did it have a red stage or was it carpet?
There was a piano. I just remember there was a piano there. I used it the second night I came up.
Was it a keyboard or an actual
No, it was a piano.
And you were a red stage with red neon light?
That part I don't remember, but I mean everybody was super cool. It was in La Jolla.
Okay, there you go. Start with that. Total.
Damn,
Get nothing.
nothing above it. Uphill both.
What did you do on stage since you had meeting?
I talked about getting my wisdom teeth pulled.
What did you say about that?
I said that I had gone to the planet Drool. What do you think other than Drool? I was getting it done. And there was a dentist that was in the audience. And he started heckling me. And I just went all in. I told him that maybe he needed a confession.
Got him.
Bro, you gotta pick on a 17-year-old.
Push Pauly in the back like,
was really, really cool about the whole thing. And when it was done, then I got down, walked down the stairs, and they brought me over towards the front, and there's a hallway that goes back. They wouldn't let me go on the back, but they let me hang out there, and then, yeah, man, someone offered me $25 for one of my toes.
Okay. Every time I'm about to move on, something really fucking. You say that. What was the joke? Someone offered $25. Do you remember that? By the way, that is the first time I've shut somebody. That's people's that. Or how hours.
We know that. Oh,
you're the first person.
No, you roll.
Okay.
All right.
Do you remember the joke?
It was from the Planet Cool when I was talking about them pushing the needle, which was like this long, and they put it all the way through my gum. And I guess the comic that was back there, he was wearing a blazer, and
I asked.
I'll get into it. So he said, "Hey, man, I like that."
Right.
He said, "I like it," and he offered me $25. And I was like, "Well, fuck, all right, I need the money." $25?
You don't remember the joke?
I just told you the joke.
You shove a needle in, and then you describe what the guy was wearing.
Talking about
You can hear the behind me going, oh.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody. All right. Oh, yeah. Purple. Oh,
No, come on. Everybody. Whatsoever. Friends, want to bring your girlfriend up?
Can you come out?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, if you bring my girlfriend out, she hangs out for a bit.
Jeremy's bringing your girlfriend out?
Yeah, go up. Okay,
Just rub it. You got one of the most carnival. Oh my goodness. What world going on? Why? Yeah.
Oh, worried about it?
Oh, yeah. What the f***? Oh, my. Yeah. Girlfriend name, Jeremy. Oh, what's your name?
Hey, Twinsie. Watch myself. What did I say about what?
He didn't even try to help. First, immediate one.
yes.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot cool. VR. Oh yeah. Let's hang out with you. VR world. Here, frap. Hey, what's up? He's gonna join the fucking
Is that cool?
That's
You guys
fine.
mind getting down for a couple
That's oh yeah. A lot of the people of it.
what's with door happening?
Alright. Fucking. Do you know how the show works?
Okay.
It's on it. Ryan Jordan, everybody. Ryan Jordan.
I don't want to look like a Norman CrossFit instructor, or maybe only an extra
Viking movie, I could get a supporting role. I have no line. Despite that, I have the emotional and financial stability of a 14-year-old with a stolen credit card and divorced parents. I spend most of my money at the strip club on escorts and on weed, honestly. I'm going to go to a medical trial here in Austin. My HIV medication and in the teeth, not in the hole, in case anybody was wondering. I'm really afraid of public speaking. So
You want to finish that?
the only reason I did was to try to get ping-ponged and I just her flowers. Oh, and
Hey, what that shows arrived. It was one that one was bombing, just coming down from the woods to get all their social out of their system at once. But you were here to get ping-ponged.
I drove 25 hours from Harvard.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing of California, in which will one day be on one of the fucking crime shows. And it's happening in real time. Oh, okay. Wow, Brian. Is that really why you're here? Where did you drive 25 hours from?
Carson City, Nevada.
Carson City, Nevada. And, oh, okay. Oh, great question. Like, I love that you go right to the question. Maybe you part that I would Jeremy and Elaine, in which the question, the real interview portion of the show. Lindsay,
Started at the butt.
okay. And let's talk about it because it's going to be more investigation.
Yeah.
Solving a crime and where did you get ponged? Were you on
September 1st, 2022 at, oh my God. I like comedy in any case. I talked to her for about 2 hours, and I didn't really want me to say it like stuff.
Yes, this is most likely going to be edited out of the show because it's beyond all insanity. But
I know how I look. I know how I look.
it's not about the look.
It's more about the theater and the boys and everything else.
Again, you're actually the best looking fucking boy. You just beat out Kyle from Oklahoma. So again, it's not about your look. It's about the tone and what you say.
I told her that day, I said, you know Tony Hinchcliffe and Nikki Glazer. You guys should roast my favorite athlete, Tom Brady. That was in 2022.
Okay. Wow. The prophecy came true.
The prophecy came true. Dude, you should tell me to fucking give. You know. Success. Yes. That's it. Okay.
So, Ryan, you talked to her that night. You tried to communicate with her.
I mean, like, I could spend an hour explaining psychosis.
It's scarier with every answer you give.
Ryan, really? That's it.
Okay. Yes, as you talk.
Oh, no, she doesn't answer my DM. I got a comment reply.
She was here right now, and you could say anything you want. What exactly would you say if you had to keep it under?
I would say I think about you all the time.
Oh, man. Oh, wait.
Female. What's your name again, Jeffrey? Brian. Keep it up. Bomber vibe.
So I'll be Kim, and what's meeting me right now for the time. Cool. I have some. Brian? Hey, I didn't see you here. Oh, yeah, you caught me. What's up? How are you? Long time no see. I'm not sure if you remember me. I like everything you post. I'm listening to every podcast. Hey, hold on. I have to interject. I thought it was going pretty good. But I got to jump back in. Hold on. Because it's the only show in the world. I don't know if you guys know this. The moment that's very interesting. Every other show in the world, you have a podcast, you book the guests, you do a little research on the guests, you ask them a few pre-planned questions, right? You try to stretch it out, you try to make it conversational. On television, everything is in a teleprompter, cue cards everywhere. Every single thing you've ever seen before, spoiler alert, has been predetermined and was planned before you ever saw it, except for this moment. This is happening right now. This is a live happening right now with our very good friend, one of the first regulars ever in the history of the show, hilarious and fun, amazing, doing stand-up, 13 years, rich, and so you became obsessed, and you think about her all the time. With her. Anyone else that you think about this? Never in my life. Right. I love her like more than my mom. My mom. Would you say more than your mom? Get along with your mom? She's going like your mom more. Okay. Did you do that to her? Did you do that to your mom? Maybe with my personality. I don't know. Oh my god. Kim's gonna turn into a fucking lampshade. Oh my god. No, you just her flowers have fun. Because that's a ring and flowers. You have a ring and flowers from Kim. That's what I've got. Nothing hidden in it. True? Yeah, it's in a bucket in bag. I didn't bring it. Right. Allow people to bring things with you in because they might end like you. So, yeah. Again, it's real. Pretty much all I can say right to me. And yeah, very, very highly likely this won't make the show. Tony, go ahead. Can I call Kim? I can't talk. Yeah, red man. When someone's speaking, I call the phone doesn't ring. Oh, yeah. You love it fine. Speaker. Hey, it's Ken Conner. Hello? Hello? Money that you would call her back. Call you back. When you brought a info potential expecting what exactly to happen to run into her, that she'd be here, perhaps.
You want the realistic?
Yes, we did.
Realistically, I expect to be rejected, but just for closure, I have to, you have to swing.
Well, what kind of closure exactly?
Either, we could see how it goes, or no, like this is crazy. It's a weird way to approach it.
A lot of women, that's almost the first I've ever seen green. All the green, they're all looking at me and shaking their heads yes all at once. It was incredible. Let's check in the chair.
Well, I got no experience. So I think like fucking keyboard. You gotta play hard, right? Do you want your take? You're not living.
Stop.
What point when you see me again? And they actually respond that people can take a hit.
That time. That's the first time.
What you said?
See the ring. Oh, good question.
Oh,
Is it a real ring? Is it a legit ring? How much? Where'd you get it from? How much?
not a lot, $250.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot.
It's like, I'll open it and I'll explain. We have it.
So let me ask you, Ryan, because you remember one, right? Only one.
Well,
Has communicated with you. So,
she used to talk to me on stage.
wait, so you went to her show
All the time, dozens of shows.
and sometimes she would respond to you if you asked a question or heckled? What you're saying?
Yeah, it was kind of conversational.
Right. During her set,
Yeah,
you would yell something out.
she would address me and I would.
Right. I wouldn't make fun of you. She would make a joke and then you would respond.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Fucking. That's good. The next question was, hold on. God damn it, God damn it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. So, I'm getting suggestions from the crowd for questions, by the way. Again, that's another person that is making a documentary. Yeah. Incredible. Because don't you think if you talk to her one she's, Ryan, a while, not my type, right? I'm not in. Don't you think they talked to her before? One reality that you're going to only like her more.
Probably, yeah. Every time I hear her talk, I tend to like her more. So, which is either talk or nice, depending if I
Talk, Ryan. Ryan, one of the scariest things in the history of the show. Have you ever had another girlfriend? Okay. Don't say it like that. I'm denying. I mean, I need it. Here and there. Okay. Your belt is unbelievable observation. There are. Wait, I'm no more loop. What's the longest relationship you've ever been?
10 months.
10 months. Did the girl know that she was still in the relationship the whole time?
Yeah, but she was saying hi. I'm kidding.
You can't make jokes like that, man. Ryan, we're going to let you out of here. I'm not sure whether this is one of the most compelling interviews, moments in the show's history, or it's a little, no, they go right out the back door. You seem like you have good intentions, but it is a little creepy, Ryan. All right. He goes, Ryan Dordry. Slamming her hand on the table. She like,
I thought he was hot. Easy girl.
you are a wild girl. All right. You know what? Let's cleanse. Ladies and gentlemen, could be a story of redemption and Who knows? Anything can happen. One of the wildest characters in history of the show. You know him. He has the record for most all-time appearances on one episode of Showtime. Ladies and gentlemen, a true ticket.
Unlike the last guy, I just had sex for the first time in 18 months. She had a book. I don't think that was her first special needs body. Because she knew how to seduce. Like, Harry, brother, you look like R from Home Alone. And a sexy Napoleon Dynamite. Trying to go back to my hotel room and watch YouTube? I was fucking jazzed because I knew exactly what to throw on. And Eagle Railroad was train material. How do you have it 97? Am I right, ladies? I was a little nervous because I don't have the lover's touch. And sometimes the dead animal's too hard. But we got it cracking, dog. It's so much fun, clapping and screaming during that hotel room session. People thought we were watching a black high school graduation. But that night, I gave her a TPI. A traumatic pussy drink because I picked that thing up. Intentionally.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Fender Hill Company, everybody. Yeah, chill.
That guy scared me. I almost had to break out retard spray. What's up with the homie?
It is the homie. I gotta tell you, I love this is true. And for those of you that might not know, that Eddie Guerrero versus Rey Mysterio match at Halloween Havoc, absolutely fucking amazing. You can show it to anybody, believe it. You can actually show that to your girlfriend and watch that, and she will be completely impressed. It's true, one of the greatest luchador matches of all time.
It is.
Professional wrestling, the all-time great, and they're the best private. Look at Michael Gonzalez being our own little. Okay, true. I've been going.
Life's been great, Tony. I just did my first sold-out headlining set a couple weeks ago.
How long?
45 minutes.
Great. Amazing. How many people were in the audience?
There was about 120 people.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Were they all there at the end of 45 minutes?
Wow, they were having a good time. I get the big still, guys. Don't listen to Reddit. Fucking Tony.
Why you?
No, they think shit to me on it. They're real mean.
Okay, again, you don't need to read it.
Well,
Have you gotten work off of your social media or anything?
okay, so here's why I look at it, because I've had two people come to me like with suicidal thoughts in my like general, and I've had to calm them down and say, hey,
True.
life's okay.
True. That's responsibility.
I
did appreciate it.
I know.
Yeah, people are it was like the truth that it might be do what they're gonna do.
I do ask if the Cowboys get the
It's fine. Drew, what else is going on in life?
that's,
Wearing awesome shirt. What else?
yeah, my mom got me this.
We know.
Yeah. I've been just touring the road with a lot of gold ticket winners, trying to get my set better, writing a bunch of stuff, just doing the thing that you're supposed to do when you're comic. Steadily improving and getting better, because that's what we're here for. I want to do this for the rest of my life, so we're never gonna stop.
Do you like the show, Blippi?
Yeah.
Tell us about Blippi. Describe to the people what Blippi's about.
I love Blippi, man. You like the music. It's like a They show educational things. The guy's a personality. Like, he wears the same thing every time. He's fucking awesome. And then they brought this new guy, and I was like, what the fuck? It turns me fucking red. I went on the Blippi Reddit.
What is it about the new Blippi that you like?
He's not the same guy. It's like,
How do you feel about the and why?
he's not black, and it's Black History Month. Fuck that.
Black shirts, father, believe it. Got like an albino,
No, dog.
like an
I stay, but
black.
yeah.
Have you done anything black this month? Celebrate Black History.
Yeah, I went to Ross 5 House this week. I like it, my
Wait, look at what. Money will keep. Help people with that. So like, is positive with this guy. Looking for a picture of his dad. How black he is. Can't find him. We need more confirmation, but it's find him. This guy's working at best. No way.
Oh, he's really black. It's just light outside.
It's light up. This is a good photo.
That's my mom.
You married my mom?
Yeah.
Okay. Say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fun. Ladies and gentlemen, great virgin.
How about you guys? Are you sick of it? I don't mean sick of adults having children. I've never been for that. It's the way I was raised. But I'm sick of hearing about it. You know, in New York, it was all I heard about was race, and I got annoyed. Then I come to Texas, and all I hear about is vaccines and pedophilia. Vaccines, pedophilia. Don't even talk about vaccines and pedophilia. If I hear about vaccines one more time, I'm going to take 10 booster shots for a kid. I'm bored. Not bored. I want to see what what all this fuss is about. You know what I mean? And autism, that's another thing. Everyone is autistic. I'm autistic. You want to be. You want to be autistic. You want to be neurodivergent. You're interested. Okay? You're not autistic. You're too much of a stupid creep to look barista in the eye. Okay? You're a pot. You want autistic? There's people like you. I'll tell you autistic. Or neurodivergent. Last summer, during the flood, I walked around in 100-degree heat, and I was afraid to use the bus car, but the mental hospital gave me fear that the invisible material I thought would explode when I struck the bus and blow everybody up. That, my friends, is neurodivergent. Okay? If you want to sleep with lunatic, here I am.
Prepared, memorized, went through the words in the order prepared. While I kind of switched the stalker on stage. Oh, fuck. Has anything changed the last time you've been on the show?
Well, yes. Two things happened. This is both.
I saw very recently is penis.
Yes. When I left here, I got a big jump. I'm very happy. A couple of Australian guys saw the step. They said, go to the creek. This is true. Go to the creek in the cave. Went to the creek in the cave. I slipped on the ice. Now, lost my truck, broken, bruised on my ribs. That's true. At least I think it was ice. It could have been the little greasy Mexican dragging away.
Oh, okay.
No, but it was true.
Be right back. That's when God your big joke book from you. That's how you know we're meant to be.
Oh, boy.
Great. I mean, I just gotta anything else that you thought about last time you were on that would have been good to talk about the interview portion? Oh, here we go.
I did that. Yeah, my dog died.
It happened.
Yeah, that's
How did your dog die? Kill itself?
Hey, Chris, you know, shoot it in the face.
yeah. Well, yeah, no, yeah. My grandmother died 2 weeks ago. But I'm like,
Sorry, dude.
I know.
Hey, man.
I know.
Party.
I had jokes that were good too. I thought you wanted the.
Why didn't you do them?
Oh, because I thought the first one was good. What the fuck again? It was.
A little too agree.
Oh,
You don't know like, yeah.
no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Very much funny. All right. One last example. This is the let the record show that I'm aware. You know, are you guys having fun? We have most of the same fans in the world. You little fucking one of those whale. I'm not fucking big. A long house.
I like having a fast sex with old women. Yeah, I said I like having fast sex with old women. I call it going 90 to 70. Fast sex with old. I love having fast. Call my balls Werther's originals. The way I like these hip replacement huskies sticking on them. You know what I'm talking about? I like having fast sex with old women places. But am I the only one here? Do I look? The only look kind of fast? Yeah, no. I like having a fast sex. Oh my gosh, folks. You know what I hate though? I hate having slow sex with the young pussy. I hate having slow young pussy. What am I running the government? No. Even if I would be on a fast with old women. Thank you.
I loved it. Oh, it was like fair just. Yeah. Welcome. Hey, thanks. Is this the first time on the show?
No, I've been.
Okay, welcome back. Very funny. Where are you from?
I'm from Nebraska.
And how long have you been in Austin?
I've been in Austin for 8 months now.
8 months. Fuck yeah. You've been on the show only once before?
Only once before.
What do we find out about you? What was the most compelling? What was my favorite part?
Oh, well, you found out that I used to be a male model and you made me take my shirt off and you were like, did a lot.
Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, now remember. Having so much back. I love it. Oh, yeah. How's Austin been treating you? What's been going on?
It's been pretty good, man. You know, I got a cool job now. I've been doing a lot of spots. Man,
Cool job.
I'm the greatest job being I'm a fucking bellhop for a hotel, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremy?
Keisha?
No,
Horseman.
oh,
That's where you bellhop. Keisha, that's her word.
What kind of reward?
We can all file booking.
What kind of rewards do you get at the Lakita?
Breakfast before everybody else.
You have to wake up earlier. Deal. I don't feel like the deal.
I thought this was a chase. Really hot out for fun.
Breakfast before everybody else.
Okay, breakfast before. Breakfast. I get the first day done clean. I used to think like, I don't know, like sometimes they have only a certain amount of waters. So I get the first day from like the coldest water.
they're all room temperature. They're all of them.
It's only room temperature. That is fine.
Yeah, well, you're clearly not in the rewards program. Cold ass water. But love it.
Dream come true. It is. My dad was a bellhop. My grandpa was a bellhop. I hope someday my son is a bellhop. Live on the legacy of hopping bells.
His girlfriend's honest.
No,
No, I don't. I just recently got out of a relationship.
Oh, how'd that end? Why'd that end?
I'll start the commitment. Commitment is useless, am I right? Funny. It just happened like last week, and she was like, "Can we have a serious talk?" I was like, "For sure." And I got there, and she's like, "Let's not have it right now." I was like, "Cool." And so like I brought over like Legos, you know. So like, let's do some Legos. Cool, like Obi-Wan, Obi shit. Yeah. Hell, right. And so I started doing the Legos, and then she was like, "Hey, can we talk now?" And I was like, "I've never Legos, sure." And so I talked, and you know, it was like, "Oh, that's probably not good. We keep coming back to each other. It's probably best. We're not really group of people." It was just like we both hug each other. You know, and at the end, she's like, "Oh, well, you know," I was like, "Well, maybe I should go." She's like, "Yeah, you probably should go." And then I had to pick up my Legos. And for a second, I was like, "Give her the Legos. I give them." You know, they're like, "No, they're my fucking Legos. No, I'm gonna have I want the Legos." You know, so I'd be like, "You get up. I think the Legos." It was really crazy. And then I packed up everything, and I was like, I put on the backpack, and I was the fighter, and I took like a look around the room, and be like, "Oh, this is the last time, you know, I ever see this room." And then on the windowsill, I saw the Obi-Wan Kenobi like minifig with like a lightsaber. I'm like, "Oh fuck, thank God I didn't forget that." Oh my God. You know, it's his ship. It's his ship. It'd be weird if I didn't have the Obi-Wan Kenobi minifigure with the lightsaber. So yeah, that happened.
That's a great breakup story.
You know, be a great rebound. Kim Conga. She's super. I could put you on the team super sick. You fuck with Legos. I'm sure she does. Almost positive. How old is he put on Lego?
Book last year, perfect. Have it. Atomic amounts of everybody. Now we've arrived of the episode, and we have one regular going to close it out. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy Rocket Station, formerly the Dark Storm of Atlanta, he's the Dark Storm of Austin, Texas. Some fucking noise for the one and only dead brand
Mother Frontier Airlines, nigga, I hate them Nazis, and I don't support Nazis. These things, you unfortunate time to go fly Waffle House Airlines. These niggas got a metal box right there, and they say, "This is the bag." No, nigga, that's the box. And then they say, "You gotta put your bag, it's gotta fit in here, and if it don't, everybody that work in Frontier get to beat your fucking ass." They do, and they only hire niggas from Waffle House, so they know how to fight individually and as a unit. Get your ass whoopers because you paid $300,000 it costs to have your bag in there. And the only reason they get charged $300,000 motherfucking dollars, they ask you 300,000 motherfucking times, "Do you want to buy a bag?" Nigga, get your buy a bag. I wouldn't fuck with us, but I mean, when people wait for a nigga not to buy a bag. So I bought the bag online, and I got the bundle where you can pick your seat. How about these niggas sold me a windowless window seat? You gonna tell me to take my phone because I'm claustrophobic, so I gotta look at something, son. Shit, nigga had a nerve about the pilot that you could be selling snacks on the plane. I gotta get this money back. I was just selling like little burritos. I'm an entrepreneur, you know what I'm saying? Like this month. I was like, "Well, what about the gamblers who was shooting on the plane?" I said, "Hey, man, nigga, you telling me the captain told you to come see the same nigga I just sold to Adderall to? I'm telling you to go. You can go get on the intercom and go." Shit. It's my time to play out there.
do. But I'm the best of the night. You are a fucking freak of nature. How do you treat me? You're just so fucking cool, dog. My favorite thing now is like I have other friends that are doing like my boy Cam was opening up for you. Cam Bertram. Yeah, that's my best friend. Yeah, we got like 5 matches tattoos. Like we've been best friends. But all right. Get a tattoo with him and you can go do it. Me. Can you hear me? You look, you're a fighter. I fucking love you so. Yeah. You look now for everybody. Step back. You fucking. I've been waiting for this away. The Air Force is on a dial. Like, that would make somebody be hated. You just took this so fucking. Get off you, dude. Can I ask you a question? Ask them. What? I got like a water balloon slingshot. I got fucking motorcycle that black people ride called a slingshot. I got that shit. What's that called again? Yeah. What do you include into that? Fucking anything. We have some Advil right here, or Dr. Doctor's. Anybody want to get? All right. What's your Advil? Yeah, let's. Oh, they'll get out of that. For work. I just wants it out. Make sure you get later. Make sure you get out. I was gonna want. That's aggressive. Get anyone? What the fuck up? Oh, fuck up. Years ruined it. I was thinking, get his ass up here. I got him. He's on 60 days. I'm out, bitch. He can come on my bitch. Run over there, man. Not even think. And then we just open up the window and hit straight. It's bad. It's where I was. Look at it. Drake, you are the absolute fucking man. Twice as much as you had to do a brand. Unbelievable. Oh, one more time. Right. One more time for Matt Rife, everybody. Break. I'm going to see where he's going to be. Where at Great Comedy, it's brought to you by Fuchu, Fox Base, and Shopify. Drive around Chicago and Jeremy and Matt. Look at Chris Rogers over there. Oh, fuck yeah. Hi. I should go with a where got my mustache? You can go to Kelly. Out to the Kelly side for making these show great leather handmade good. The whole killmerch.com. Just thriving with a bunch of great great because every Thursday the sunset.com. Thank you. All right, people, we did it. We love you. Thank you. is brought to you by Chew Talks Shop by How We Fucking Feeling It. Fucking show or what? You know, I do best media possibly find here on this show this week, no different. The return of two of the wildest in the history of the show. How many of you consider yourselves diehard Kill Sony fans? Well, your average hard-working against media in the world today. Donnell Rawlings. Here it is. Okay. According to Steve. Oh, God. What is the act like but it's not I got here, Donnell. Trevor Wolf. Celebrating like you. Now Rawlings it's now Rawlings.com. Trevor Wallace also on tour. He's filming special March 13th and 14th in Phoenix. He's dropping a new special, Trevor Wallace, on YouTube on April 1st. And oh yeah, you guys both the show. Fucking shorts. Now is legend. The pig is on almost every compilation video of it. I'm just sort of else I can make the file. I was at the party when I didn't people fair. We're gonna have fun here. You guys know how it works. Over 300 comedians with a chance to get 60 seconds on that stage. About their time is to hear the sound of a kitten and to wrap it, bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. It's just brutally. And the night of the dinner, anything can happen. The whole thing by God only knows. I mean, shit out of this bucket. You guys hear tonight's fucking show or what? Well, we go wrangle that for fucking love it. We have a very special treat for tonight's show. Young man, much like Donnell, one of the most polarized figures in the show history. We've watched him grow. At this point, every minute seems to be better than the last. Ladies and gentlemen, you remember when he was just now he's Uncle. Makes voice of the great Uncle Lee.
How we doing, Austin? You all right? Okay. Happy Black History Month. Got Darnell here. That light skin color painting. D-back strip of butler unreal for the tree. Before we get started, right, whatever you do, don't someone else. It's your right. I don't care. I don't care if you're trained. I don't care if you're black. Your body, your choice. Black choice. Well, that used to be that loud at the movie theater. Nothing. One month, motherfucker, I can't stand. And that is motherfucker with the audacity to ask me if I want to help them move furniture from one apartment complex to another. The goddamn black you gotta help me. Okay? Flight of stairs, yeah, man. As soon as we get there, you might as well just fuck my wife on that mattress, alright? I'd rather have full-blown fucking AIDS, alright? Imagine playing basketball tonight, fucking Dallas Fire Clubs. so I can maybe help with face. With that being said, I gotta move on Saturday. Everybody got to be around the bar. My name's
Oh, yeah.
I'll just give you he's another man. Turn it over to you. Hey, bro. You know what's funny to me? He's
Uncle Laser, things going.
good, man. Your girl Kim Cobbin had a dating show tonight, and I actually won it. I won the date. Wow. But I was wimboozled because we went out to Betty, right? But she took out with the biggest friend she had. And not like they're best friends, like round. Real big bears. Wimboozled.
you know what? It sounds like you described her one.
Oh, Juanita. The very famous Juanita. Famously talked about black guys motherfucker Juanita.
She's trans.
Beast trans.
No, you would bring that up.
Thought thick, chick, and he's I'd be down. I informed him. Worse than that. I'm speaking on behalf of the black community.
I said, we will fuck you. And now look, I know women get best. It's like
Women in the Midwest look like trans linebackers.
I might feel what guys named Tanya.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. That was a guy.
Today,
Yeah, we love them.
We figured out it. That's what.
no comment.
It takes a lot of baby oil to get that thing ready to go. I gotta tell you that.
Or something. I'm a black baby.
What do you use?
If you want to really be sexuality, whatever, go to CVS, 8 bottles on the counter. And see how the fuck they
To be, but they have to unlock the thing to be right. Can you do that? Okay, so what did you end up with the big girl that Heidi was? Yeah, we know. We know that you know how to
When she got me 8 balls of baby.
put furniture around.
Yeah, I helped. I love it.
Well, look, great way to show up with the thing. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Now we go to the bucket. Bucket we go. Bucket will work all together. The part of the show it happens. Oh, yeah. First,
Oh,
I found out recently I'm 1/8 black. Guitar monster. Doesn't mean that I can say any of the fun words. I sure have thinking about it. Lost my virginity with a soft dick. I might be thinking, crap. Oh, you're wrong. All it takes is a girl that believes deep enough, keeps drinking, she picks up. I was 17, she was 20. She knew what she wanted. Between me and Wisdom,
All right, what's that? Big Bob. Thank y'all so much.
Love your about.
Yes, sir. Last time I was on, you said,
Okay, you've come before?
about a year. Maybe 8th time on stage. Been doing comedy about 16, 18 months.
This is your 8th time on?
No, last time I was on. Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Both your voice and your joke. Talk about that. What's been going on? What's about your life? What are you doing for work?
I work at a spin. Pretty funny. But I went to a...
You go for it to be legal. Not much of a thing at all. The simple man, I make my egg and bacon, put on my camouflage, interrupt the joke. Walking eagle of America. For myself a true patriot. When I'm not making myself breakfast, feeding my dogs, I'm dating the Capitol. Filling up my gun.
The weeds, I feel like I'm 29, I'm too old. I'm scared. So I quit smoking because I went on stage and smoked. I was like, oh, what do you want to do? What's going on? I was so scared.
Anybody else? I don't know why. Be like, what? Oh, you videos, huh? I was work at a weed dispensary. What are you doing for fun? What is a guy like? You look like a man of many hobbies.
I like building guns.
Straight impression of it. Sorry for expecting a whole time.
Whenever I first moved down here, I was actually I said, oh, I actually got a gun on my head. It's the jet. I was like, if I got a gun on my head, somebody get my gun to do that. Oh, I was like, all right, I should take it.
Only one the mothership allows a gun to place in T-Mat. What's the upline?
All right, actually, this past weekend, broke up with one nigga. All kinds of kind of style. I'm like, I got her a gun. Yeah. I was like, man, maybe I have good. I don't know why you use it over that. Hello.
That's I'll be honest, don't get the face. So get the going. There. I don't see you broke up with her. What an unbeatable boyfriend. Man of the year.
I wanted her for a few days, and she's like, going in the dark, and then
I'm the dark. Amazing. So
I've learned my lesson. Crazy pussies is shit, but it's a happy birthday to anything. Somebody put these bags, a big woman.
God. Unbelievable, this guy. Besides, what else do you do for fun? Give us another hobby before I get you.
I like to go fishing. I ain't been fishing since I moved down.
We already knew that. Give us another one.
I walk around 6th Street, look at the homeless people. It's kind of funny. I feel like you're not a comic in Austin unless you miss it. Just hang it on the
all the turn back. What's going on? It's
A lot of
it's a lot.
need to show far away. It's right behind, directly behind us, about 15 feet behind us. Oh man, one part.
Any home? Oh yeah, I'm sure I do. Like no call.
Shepherd, what's your family like? Oh, Billy Goat.
Yeah, I come from a long line of prejudiced people.
Oh, yeah.
Great, but I remember whenever I was in class, father said, "Lave on the boys."
Yeah.
For the next 2 months, every time I call my dad, like, "What's up?" on the boys, like, "You can't." No, it's kids.
Can't imagine.
Oh, it's great. So, he honestly have a deeper voice than it. I used to smoke 3 packs a day, so this ain't all natural.
Yeah.
Marlboro Red.
I thought you were 1/8 black. Sorry.
Somebody did. Cool. Somebody did leave a bag of Fort Memphis at Creek last night. I smoked that one. I don't know who. Right now.
Real quick before I let you out of here, this stuff did GQ. You were 17, she was 22. How did that end up?
My sister's friend. We got drunk. Was at her house. I fucked her on her couch. She was my sister's friend.
Boy, it's like you would lose your virginity to your sister.
Wrong, yeah, wrong. Kentucky, sir.
Amazing. Why was your dick soft? You were drunk too.
I had the whiskey. We figured it out eventually, but I have an innate tolerance. Whiskey don't make any sense. I get free drinks at some of the clubs around here. 2 weeks ago, I had a full, maybe 750. I don't even know, but I've never had a hangover, so I'm not learning a lesson. I wish I could. The only hangover I've ever had was from tequila.
Wow.
Yep. That's not interesting at all. I'm sorry.
I love it. It's good when you watch the show actually fall asleep watching it, because that means we get the on and then it rolls and then we watch it again. We get 2 views by having someone on like you early on in the episode. I'm this man, top of a host, comedian, and roast. Oh, all right. Leaving here with a 1/8 normal size black joke book. Oh, there you go. Check. Right back. When we go. Oh my goodness. It is. We won the lovely hockey, everybody. Live flash. Go to tinymedia.com. Check out our podcast. Look on the line. Also, a Celtic band on YouTube. They have a new show. A new song. Your next bucket pool, ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Julian Kate. Julian Kate.
I don't think even hockey fucking. Because how? One thing he could have done. Only one thing that makes any sense. He'd line them up on the ground, put a ramp on either side, turned his chair up speed. He has fans to make it happen. I could just imagine his fire track. And I'm pretty sure that's how the space got that way. It's just the wind resistance. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, myself.
Joey Kate. Welcome on the show.
First time.
Love it. Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up?
6 months.
Months. Very good. These premise, execution, delivery felt organic. Felt like you knew. But it was good.
Thank you.
You didn't miss much like Stephen Hawking. 6 months in the game. How old are you?
30.
30. What made you want to start?
I was thinking about what I wanted to do with my life because I was working at Amazon. And I said, my life I want to live. And I was like, I want to be a rock star.
Hell yeah. Like the opposite.
I could put 8 one of the comedy, I think, is one thing that I did to myself working really hard on.
What came in second place in stand-up comedy? Being a rock star, were you about to go buy to go to guitar, something like that? Buy a guitar? Like, what?
I think, I don't think there was no second place. It kind of just, comedy was like the only thing I could see myself doing long term, working really hard on. Thanks.
100%.
Both my parents, but I did a DNA test, like 35% needed.
How much research you need about the actual official ice cream? 35%. All right. Very cool. What are your mom's stay-at-home mom? What does that do? Am I right?
Mom's responsibility is that forklift driver.
The direct make of us in Hawking right there.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of disability does your mom have?
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
that affected you a lot as I know.
Honestly, it's very like low key. She has voices in her head, but she handles it well. But she's not.
The voice speaks Spanish.
I never thought that.
Bad party with. Alright, that's know what happened. I was watching the team back out.
I would have.
But no, not she's never done any big break out there. Found out that you episodes.
She's. If she has like an episode, she's really more.
Episode or a novella, what do you call it?
It's more like she's talking to herself and what's going on.
It's cool. You and Dad close.
Me and Dad are. It's like.
What is he? Go ahead.
My parents got separated when I was like in second grade, but he lives in the same town and I see him like often.
Oh, what parts? Mother. Quest.
Yeah. They. Oh,
She lives by herself now, or does she have another?
No, she lived by herself for like the last 20 something.
But in your kid.
Oh yeah. He took us blizzards too, so that we go home.
You're still live with mom?
Not anymore. I moved to Boston.
You live by yourself?
I live by myself.
How were you able to afford that apartment now that you used to work at Amazon?
So I was working at Amazon in California, and then I just, you know what? I looked possibly in Austin, and you know what? I could pull out my savings, go to Austin, find a job, and then last, or like as long as I need to last, like my comedy skills grow.
Let me ask, how much?
About 14,000.
Pretty good. What's your rent?
Like 500, 570, 575. I live in a travel trailer. I don't live in.
Uncle. Okay. Wow, Julie, any hobbies like that?
Sometimes I write things other than comedy. Like I like to write poetry sometimes too. Draw. And
What else? Wild.
How you been?
Yeah. I made a couple friends here that then at least one of them, gets me out of the house. Make sure that I'm not left to get home.
The guy drink. No hangover.
I do.
And if you have whiskey, I'll try to get home. Or much less.
I don't get hungover. Whiskey does make me emotional.
What kind of stuff happens to you if you drink?
Start thinking about my life too much.
Poetry. You going to get a job now? Are you looking for a job? I'm going to interrupt yourself.
Poetry gets emotional. I'm Ubering right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Uber Eats? Regular Uber with you.
Regular. I like it better with the package.
I love it. Really? Like I said about this talking, you have a very funny brain. I think you're going to keep getting better. Stop. I've been doing this way too long anyway. Run as a premise. Bar rate. Incredible. Line up again. Here's a big jump up. Thank you. All right. Next comedian works here. Became famous for talking about bags and boxes. Brand new minute for legend. Everybody.
Yeah. I had to put on a date with a white woman. And I was getting to know her. She used to be how she wrote up how she identified this crazy business to him. But I'm a super chill guy. I didn't go over here. I'm like, if that's how you live your life, I'll call you when you want to be called. I did let them know before we go out, I can only afford to pay me and you. And that's gonna be a problem. We should do this. They bring money for real. This gonna pay for the shit, gratuity and all. Gonna be stuck for 7 fucking people because you don't know who you want to be in life. That's not my responsibility, and I refuse to deal with it. What that pissed me off the most was they got up when it was time to order. So now I look like a dumbass table because the waiter he like serve what you like. Come on ordering with confidence. Then you like, what about your guests? I'm like, I don't know what they want. He said, hey, you expecting more people? I was like, no, it's just one thing. He said, one them. I said, nigga, one them. What the fuck I just said? I'm confused too. But you have to figure this shit.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, guys.
That was it. I on their way now. We're calling the police.
They're already here.
Yes. Watch with a watchful eye. How's life going?
Man, it's going good. I'm fucking working here all the time, making sure y'all yours is in order before y'all get in here. You know, just because we don't leave all y'all saying but fucking stop that shit.
Yo, guys, the mothership, Jake, first, you live by yourself?
I don't know. So I have a house. I got a baby mama with she live with me, and I got my 2 kids, and that's why she there.
So you're not with the baby mama, but she's with you.
Yeah, I'm there for the building, and she there because I come out and work back if I need somebody to take care of people.
You have
Yes. Baby mama, bad.
yeah. But you don't. What's my next? You don't hook up with a girl like
So toxic. Oh, hell no, I'm scared. If another kid happened, I'm like, office like,
On the bill?
yeah.
You ever look at her and go, I am the captain now.
I should.
There's or anything. I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect.
when you say it's a toxic relationship, can you give us some examples? What do you mean exactly? Okay, so she got the super depressive personality where she can't be happy about shit in life. And, you know, young guy. Somebody saying, oh, I already was point. Yeah, but I'm trying to make things happy because I'm a comedian. I like laughing at this. She like, oh, we're being depressed. And that can make more toxic household, especially when you pay all the bills and you expect somebody to be happy, but then she comes like, you know, you leave the lights on. Well, bitch, I paid the bills here. I get to leave all of that. Now you gonna sleep in the light. How about that? You don't ever get to hook up with chicks, huh? Yeah, you can't come to my house. It's too much going on here. If you imagine that happen, how old are the kids? My son's 4, my daughter's 1, but he got autism. That's pretty cool. Oh, damn. No, but it's cool. It's fun. You don't talk a lot, so the house is quieter. Man. Sure, you were up. I got a question. Your relationship with what was the divide? It always was the depressive shit. I thought it would get better. Like, I was the type of guy who was like, I don't want to just walk out. My dad did. He can't do the repeat shit. So I was like, let's stick around and see if it work out. And if I could, like, try to talk greatness into her. Then after a while, I'm like, damn, I'm talking to her. It's like, all right, we're not going to figure this out. So, now, was she the one that famous left you? Bags and boxes. She was. I wrote a song before. That was how much I tried. We remember the legend song, but then you moved back in. No, she moved with me. Oh. She lived with me. I want people to get that shit. I ain't want to get it wrong. She lived with me. Now, you do what you expect. No, she lived with me. I'm not one of them. I'm sleeping big niggas. I'm fucking. It's amazing that you are trying so hard to be a good father. When you see like an Asian bathroom, that's the opposite stereotype. Shit, that you know the Asian ping pong or you guys could fucking breaking them. Use everything. Horrible. Like promise. Yeah. Anything else? I got some bad shit going. Like the blackest shit about me. I was a crack baby. That was yeah. I had 17-year-old parents. They left me with my crackhead grandma, and they came back working at Burger King. And my mom was like, "Where's my baby?" Trying to get that ass from crackhead is pretty hard. My dad was a crack dealer, so he knew all the hospitals. I'm going 5. He came back like 2 hours later. That's a crazy fucking. That is crazy. I could have been with a better. I don't know. I think it was like fucking 5 bags or whatever. But back then, I was born in the 90s, so I feel like when it was like an 8-ball, which is a lot of money. It was an expensive ass. Proud. He's like, or be charismatic. Did you happen to hear any weird while you were up here? Did you notice? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. See, I like the fucking fire detector. I don't change the batteries on purpose. It's like white noise to me. It's like a little waiting to happen. I didn't noise. Your joke book, right? Yeah. Filled up? Okay, here's another one. Black legend. It's a black one. It's a black baby joke. Tonight, fucking boys, I'm gonna go find the name of Derek Larson. Derek Larson.
Texas. When I first moved here, I thought I was gonna have to learn like the Texas lingo. So I started saying things like howdy, I reckon, and yeehaw after somebody would say the N-word. I learned quick that's not how people talk in Austin at all. No, people here they say things like, "Well, you live here long enough, you'll say the same kind of stuff." Like the other day, this person walks by, I turned my buddy, I go, "Damn, dude, I got the ass on the day then." About me, I have a pocket pussy. Yeah. I'll be honest with you guys, after using it a couple times, it tastes kind of weird. My age should appear sometimes. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, my pocket pussy's also brown, so you know when I'm using it, I'm yelling yeehaw. All right, yeah. Cool. I hooked up with a girl recently. Talk about a heavy sleeper.
Good. On the show, Darren? Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up?
Like 7 years on and off.
Okay.
Yeah.
When did you move here?
3 years.
Where did you come from?
Wichita.
Wichita. Oh my God. Okay.
Anything ever.
Being once every 2 months, Wichita. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Reach out. Yeah. The United States. Wichita, Kansas, and you do work.
I am a rope technician, so I clean high rises on ropes. Like cleaning windows, maintenance on ropes.
Very nice. What's the highest you've ever been? Building. All parts.
On the range things. 5 stories. It has an overhang, which is it was scary. You ever thought about it? I gotta go. No. Fuck. You eat it like a gilbert? How'd you do it? All the way up? No,
let me ask you this. When you're out there cleaning windows, I can tell you, you never know what you people. Craziest thing you've ever seen for one of these windows.
Oh man, it's so fun. Everybody has such fun. It's not gay. It wasn't fun, man. It was like you drop and like yo, they don't know, but I dropped on the window and dude was just jerking off on his couch and like he looked at me and made eye contact and like kept going. I swear to God, I would have done it on the window, including that bitch.
I think that's the nickname.
We tried like making him like no. That was the day. Window should come down here. It's gonna be here. Yeah. And I gotta finish it. I can't just drop that. I gotta like stop. It was
Mission. Go look. Lower. Just stay there. Put it done. I would have started to jerk myself. And I would have taken my road to wrap it up. I would have just fucking do it. And it's shit. For you. I'm like a normal person. What is it? What is it called? I call it David Carradine.
what is it called? That's a freak. Anybody can pronounce it?
Autoerotic. Oh, as a resident kink. Okay. So, Eric, give us a crazy fun fact about your life. Which Kansas, because your parents?
Oh, my parents are cool. I was a pretty bad drinker. I've had a drink problem for like 7 years. Stop, finally.
What made you stop?
My parents gave me I was like, what? No, it was like that. It was like a very hard.
How bad was it? Drinking?
Yeah. So basically every night, drinking about half a bottle. Yeah, it got pretty bad. It was every night, but I would do it like during work or anything, obviously. But I would wake up still drunk, and then 7 years later,
How old are you again?
I'm 31.
31.
Yeah.
Black, there you go. No time, right?
You just get a bigger bottle of whiskey. You get one of those big Costco chubbs.
Well, so I had like a legit where I would buy the small bottle. So I like drinking out of the bottle, and then I'd fill it up with the big bottle. I'd like buy the big bottle and just keep refilling the small bottles.
Oh, yeah, you got a problem.
Yeah. I didn't think it was a problem because I'm just home.
Amazing. Worst night of drinking you ever in the bottom? Kept going.
One time I got drunk and I obviously Kansas pulled his nose. I didn't realize people made it up in after days it turns into pure ice. Me and my buddy got drunk one night and we plowed through snowmen.
People's cars.
In my car, yeah, it fucked my car up.
Yeah.
And I was so drunk, oh, this is so fun. And the next thing, oh my god, shit.
What's your love like?
Non-existent. I had a girlfriend at the time.
What's your girl's DOS?
Yeah, I moved here 3 years ago. I mean, yeah, you gotta tag one every now and again. Come on the street while they're in conflict. Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Well, bitch. Well, fun. I'm gonna hate my hair.
Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, you guys have fun out there? Next prize for your next one is Nick Cano, everybody. Nick Cano next.
I was talking to my brother the other day on the phone, and he was ignoring me. He really pissed me off. So I was like, man, fuck you. Go to hell. You know what? Go to black hell. I got his attention. Yeah, he turned around real quick. Crazy. Isn't it? You guys think hell's not segregated? It's run by the fucking devil. The most simple guy of all time. What do you think black hell would be like? Just more every day finding out you are a mother for Baby's name is smoking. Always needs batteries, you know. There's gay hell. 2 levels of gay hell. There's top end, bottom. Hell yeah. Not homophobic. I just hate people that look gossip. Having hell would just be Vietnamese. Mexican hell is actually froze over right now because of all the ice. I'm just really glad I don't have to go to Indian hell. Imagine how bad that would be. Fucking balance over the shit.
One for a full minute. How long have you been on stand-up? Of course. Where you live now?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. What do you do for work?
Working at Big Laugh. Big Laugh Comedy Club.
Okay, perfect. I actually thought I'm just good. The black hell!
I should, but I feel like that would be more disrespectful. It is Black History. Put it in front of the show. Back of the
Nick, tell us more about your life. What ethnicity are you? You look like you could be.
I've been told I look ambiguous that I'm on Mexican.
Look at the house. Sure. What's going on with you?
I probably get pussy.
Wow. So you're a Mexican.
Yeah.
What are your parents?
They are dead.
Wow.
myself one time, and my dad missed dialysis. So, but yeah, he woke up having a heart attack, and I was still overdosing or high on Xanax. So I had to drive like 120 miles an hour to like the minute away hospital. Wrong turn and car.
Wow, that's one of the most amazing answers to a question I've ever gotten. So, how long ago did that happen?
Since 2018.
2018. I'd imagine you felt a lot of guilt.
Oh yeah, it definitely didn't help at all. I was high. Like it is to be woken up at all by your parents. Imagine being like so high off of your death. Now I hated it. I just delved into jail and shit.
Right. I think it's a lot worse than my guilt.
Yeah.
I go to church. You go to church?
Oh.
Funny guy. A lot of dark people with your dead always funny.
What is you?
You want to think it's it? What other trauma do you have in life? You said your parents were you with nothing.
I stick to this show called Trauma Dumping because it's a bunch of bullshit. This girl one time, I was going to go see Sam 7 and I drove all over me. Told me she was cheating on me. Wow. And then I asked her why, and she goes, I just find it more attractive to doing it. So I lost like 100 pounds and started being really mean.
Being really mean.
Yeah.
What?
Like, I don't know. I'm not supposed to hook up with comments because it makes things really weird. Like, so. You make anything really weird. Yeah, dude. Touche. Wait, do you know what touche? I'm just. Right. I'll send you a letter. Okay. God damn, I love you, dude. Yeah.
I mean, before I let you go,
Let's go.
Lava.
Roll on the balcony. Yeah. I love for you, dude. Hey. But I appreciate that. And when I found that, it feels like you didn't be pushed in the corner to really, you are coming from a dark place. And I think it's going to be a challenge to have as much stress you have in your life. You know, I'm the butter. I'm having a problem with that. Something marked anybody. Other shit, very title. Hell, you're going to live. Let's find out.
Cano, I love your joke. Amazing stuff. You're a big joke bug. Great stuff.
Money.
New name. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Randall Beast. Everybody, Randall.
No way. No way. No way. That's what I said when my mouth in my mouth.
a lot of stuff. Get a lot of, get you down to 10, so try to get a massage. What's this? I usually massage this girl, try to have a t-shirt, so do using her. But if I got a new girl, bigger girl, say, well, she put her out, get a massage, get her extra. I'll wake up. She goes, sorry about this. I'm sick. But at first I was blaming me. I'm sorry. I said, my bad. She goes, no, I'm the she said, I said, I'm turn yourself zero. I'm not going to use it. So it's super honest. I love that. I love mouth free.
Unbelievable execution, writing, timing, beats, it all seems genuine. The cowboy hat doesn't fit. You're the top of your head. A lot of stories, pal. Wow. What was working with accounting that like?
You know, we got to find a restaurant, you know, to pay attention. One time we were in Jersey, to a regular massage parlor. You can always tell when it's not, you know, marquise, a little bit worn down, kind of like the side. And we get in there right away. I don't want to do the accent, but you know. I knew what it meant, though. You know what I'm saying? There was a twinkle in her eye. She was a clown. So Adam and I we had one room, so we had to be in there together. Well, long story short, we got jerked up at the same time. And 2 days before Christmas, I looked over to him and I said, boy, this is quite the number, you know what I'm saying?
I've noticed that almost every one of your jokes and stories revolves around giving up a stuff.
Well, you know, Tony got away from the ship. So, hopefully, we'll too much life. Wow. Brittany 69, if you want to find me on Xbox Live.
That's your handle, Free Britney. Is that for Britney Spears?
No, for Brittany Grant.
Right in the back. Oh, no. Randolph, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy? This is your first time ever really worked with beats on the audience like a pro. Someone that's been doing it for decades. Absolutely incredible. What made you want to are you? 55. What made you want to stand up here on Kill Tony tonight at 55?
Well, you know, that's crazy. It's 14 years, right? My wife, my ex-wife came from Hungary. Oops. So I was like joking. They were just actually shit. But my point is, you know, I just have to travel everywhere. Lucky guy. Right. How long would it take? How did you actually? Well, so there'd be no bother. So, get your what it's considered to be. So I look, nobody reads books. You listen to the book. How fucking long did you find something really good to do? Okay. I'm not a guy, darn it. I'm not a guy like laugh roses on the ginger. Laugh. I'm dating girls. Girls I've loved. Cancer for a month. Holy crap! You just that things. She's other. She's red. So yeah, yes. You beat it. And the pregnant women, you said women, plural, random. What's that? Pregnant woman, you know it's different than pregnant woman than a woman that isn't pregnant. Look, that's, so I guess that's what you explain the fun of Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade. But Courtney, it has me to, What am I saying? The question from this is true friends. Wow, it's funky. He loves it. 40 cows, spunky, shrimps, every other segment go bungee jumping, kind of emotional, food kind of keeps her out. I mean, it's cold on the city. She always wanted to eat. To me, that was, but I saw her tits. Yeah, beautiful. But I don't want to say like that. I don't know her personally because, once you see someone naked, you get it. What's the question? Get Brian. You nailed it. Great. But, you're a roadie for the counting crew for 5 years. And imagine you know how to play guitar. Right? Are there any other instruments, special skills, or talents? I was an auctioneer. Just coops, well, he's already not dead. He's made, but he's he went down the wrong path. We all, but
knows what to make Indian. No. It's fine. I just had, they're always coming. Camp Grove. So just a lot of things from my side. And I just, enjoy and support it. No, since Arizona too, sir. But yes, spoken. You guys want to hear? I can give slang poetry that stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. I could listen to you and talk to you all day, Randolph, Davey, let it rip.
Something at the key of E. Also, giver's choice, it's your show.
Randolph, Davey. Let me debut Randolph.
Well, I was driving drunk again. Down the 405. Couldn't quite remember. I wanted to be alive. So I opened a book. I remembered what kept in the book. It said Peter Pan. He said, give me all them boys. Give me all them girls. I'm going to blank vanilla twirl out at the ocean. Fish trap. Maybe we can get back. And my friends, he has the drugs. Always drugs. Yes. Tree for an hour and a half. But she couldn't move. She couldn't. But one thing, last 55 years, so throw it in other in trash. It ain't good no more. No more. By the way. Well, it's,
For a while, and it comes. You are the newest, and here I. Sure. Absolutely incredible. Oh. All right. You guys, you just shut the world or what? That's not. All right. Another here. Always cat deal, buddy. Watching Batman earlier really got me thinking, because Bruce Wayne, his alter ego, is Batman, inspired by his paralyzing fear of bat. So I guess then my superhero name would be Pac-Man. Okay. And considering how many of these superheroes get their power from radiation, not nearly enough of them are Japanese. Come on, Asian person. And what do I know? When Oppenheimer came out, I thought Nagasaki was about black blowjobs. Overreaction? Bob really brought a knife to a fucking space by oh shit. No, I'll never understand how come the Middle East lasts long. Considering half the You are one of the people, Pat. All right. Great. Good. Look at this all the time, by the way. The character.
This house title, I'm trying to say things. I'll tell you, I don't know too much about you. You're very funny. It always reminds me like of how we feel. Right? Oh, first off, you look funny, you sound funny. Funny.
Hey, last time you're on, you wanted to fuck that trans girl?
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll just, I'm already blown. I don't I just remember that I get most. And I say something inappropriate. Just so
Thank you.
you fuck that trans?
Fucking, let's get to it together. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Look at that. Someone ordered a shirt. Ordered just 3 types of crazy meat at this party. Pat, what is your love life like? You seem like the kind of guy that would fuck almost anything.
At the dating game, doing that thing lately where you golf for hours before finish.
Ooh. Tell us about that. What's it
Called again? Yeah. We're doing a lot of cocaine. Oh. Good.
Wow. Incredible. Where do you, how often are you doing cocaine?
Not
Hell? Not anymore. Oh. I heard a good speaker now. Just such a funny guy. Are you getting on stage a lot here now?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You do for work?
I got fired 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, fired from?
Like a mortgage company.
What did you do to get fired?
Cocaine.
Got deviated.
Yeah. I understand the nature of it, but like a separate thing where I'm getting paid, so I like literally cannot.
Perfect dance. No, it's great. No, I love it. I understand the nature of the show, but I was thing is actually the best answer I think we've ever gotten for that.
I can't be going with so sorry.
Fantastic. We already looked at you can't actually live it. Tell us something else crazy about your life. How did you win? Your dead too?
My dad? Yes.
There you go.
Dad is a doorknob.
How did your dad die?
Liver cirrhosis at age 40.
Oh, wow. My God. How much was he drinking?
A lot.
All day?
Yes.
I asked questions. I like to have 2 drinks in my care about how about hypochondriac. Amazing. How old was he when he had you?
I don't know.
How old were you when he died?
16, I think.
How old are you? And he just looks 16. You look dead. 29. 29. Perfect. What's the easy? Yeah. Able to hear it over the podcast, but the entire crowd just gasped and all words laughed. Jesus.
Rude audience. Make these fuckers laugh.
You are absolutely hilarious. We love you for the show. Keep coming back.
Anything in the world. My whole life.
Well, I guess it's the only one I have up here.
But I'm this way.
You know, we got another one. You gotta, you just want to. those guys. He was once the dark storm of Atlanta. Now he is the dark storm of Austin, Texas. Make some fucking noise for the one and only. This is a brand new Redemption Split.
My white roommate, I had to go to Marble, Texas. It's not a real place. I went there, and when the sun went down, I looked at my roommate. I said, I think it's time for us to go. I think that's the rule over here. And so we started driving back, and it looked on the way, it looked like street lights. It looked like where you meet the devil, that nigga charged, like he told you to play guitar for your soul. And so while we were driving, I looked at him, I said, yo, I gotta pee. I'm about to pee in this Gatorade bottle. And then he looked at me, his white ass said, no, nigga, you're not. We're not stopping here. And then he was like, what, you scared like a mountain lion's gonna come get you? I said, nigga, that's best case scenario. Worst case scenario, a white cop, you know what I'm saying? Like that. The nigga come out of the cornfield talking about these other getting raped and slowly eating. Okay, what the woman said, you some white guy just here the whole time in your head. You're like, I wish this nigga was a grizzly bear. You think that's a bear? You got shit on a bear mace, spray it on a bear, and the bear get the fuck away. There's 100 videos of it working. There's twice as many videos of a white guy walking through bear mace and getting tased, still trying to make a point. I told that bitch, bring my shit over there. I don't want to say that shit's scary. And if we being honest, nigga, the scariest bears are white. Polar bears, all they do is kill, nigga. That's it. My biggest fear is running to a polar bear with no Coca-Cola. My biggest fear is running to a polar bear with nigga. I'm getting raped and slowly eaten by a goddamn polar bear. That's my time. I love y'all. I saw you. I don't know. I commented on your page. And I said, no. I said, yeah, you said I was really funny. It was a great written joke, and it was all in it, and it was a real comic. I know it's a great shot, and I said to my mom, but also, for me to come, motherfucking randomly, I saw this, you know what's, so, I just, like, you're funny guy, you're man, I wish you would have been, hey, look, man. Marble ball. Yeah, on far side, 45 minutes in the wrong direction.
Sure, 45 minutes. Wrong.
I see when I got to the airport. Need to get the fuck over the dash. It was terrifying. I thought we was gonna get pulled over the whole time, and I don't want to get the cops in Texas. These niggas is like fourth generation cops. Things like my daddy was there, and his daddy was there. I don't want no nigga with the athletic ability to do a crime. And I do it. Police, okay. But yeah. Y'all could talk about the other.
What's the worst running with the cops you've had?
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do get called a crime. Wow, man, that shit, that you was stealing from the gas kid, and we thought we could run away, but you know, as a kid, you can't outrun a cop car, and the nigga just pulled over there. He pulled me and my brothers over there, like slammed us on the ground, like 7, 8 years old. And the old time he was like, "What is you doing?" I was like, "Oh, dogs, come!" And he was like, "Bro, I can." And I didn't see that time, like, playing my hot Cheetos in one pocket.
The whole stuff. I was like, nigga, that's the easiest thing. Case told me I was a good dealer. I was selling drugs.
Drug. Better.
Yeah, they need a
Hustle. Amazing. Dedrick is from Atlanta, Georgia. You have any history in Atlanta?
You did. We did the lab distillery one time. I came out. I said, I'm going to brought me out to the lab distillery. And I had did that Oreo used. When I walked back there, it was dying laughing at your duck, so I cried in the mirror. And you walk back in. I was like, yeah, you look, and I was like, like a guy, or shit. But shit. On a long time. That was a long time ago. Because you pissed off because one of the Cowboys, you can talk shit to Charlamagne the God. Where that
Trevor Wallace, is it like to be inside of Oreo cookie right now?
like
Comedy. Flying buddy jam behind. Where the fuck we're gonna be? Look at this. Makes your next fucking cool, ladies and gentlemen. It is Vincenzo Marasio. Vincenzo Marasio.
I got a God. First time I ever heard of LGBTQ plus. Thought it was like a fancy way of saying I want everything on my burger. Turns out it's a fancy way of saying love everything on your ass. I'm from the East Coast and I'm a foodie. So the first time I heard of Brian, I thought it was an app for sandwiches. Turns out it's for dips. Yeah. So I came, it was loud. I was like, where's this fridge? When does it show up? I'm way hungry and a lot more gay now. Yeah, I really didn't know that guy was gay until about a week later. He texted me, like, do you want to go to a Dallas Cowboys football game? That was it. That's the my time.
So, yeah, it was interesting with the small gay sandwich theme. Just joking about a burger, it's something about a sandwich, but the gay joke.
Not gay, one of some crazy. I've only ever eaten black pussy.
Really?
Yeah. What was white girls? Never got around me in their pussy.
How did you get around to eating a black?
I was a lot of black chicks.
A lot of black.
Like,
Better teeth. Okay. So how many black do you need? And why do I feel like you're talking about actual?
Probably 3 dozen, but yeah.
3 dozen. How many a dozen is?
But I think you can say it.
You think you'd be over 100%?
Not a lot. Like,
How many black women do you think?
probably close to 50.
Wow. Where are you now?
Yeah. Black women, we do the thing.
Oh, come on, that's extreme level. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? Yes, Dave. Jesus Christ. Oh, Davies. So, how many? We can start playing place. Place out. Shut the fuck up. What do you do for work?
I work at the mall.
Oh, you work at a fucking gas company. You're a door guy there? Okay. What did you do before that?
I sell sports cards and Pokemon cards. Is that how she black pussy? I got a supplier for the local.
Wow. You've been on the show before, correct?
Yes.
We find out during that interview.
No, I working out, lost 100 pounds recently.
Do that.
How did I do it? She gets stressed out.
So wait,
Darling, eating salad. Okay, that was the chicken.
now let's add chicken.
Yeah, well, like, if you're, like, cause I've been on the road doing a little bit of comedy. I'm trying to eat healthy. So I'm trying to do shit like orange chicken. But eat a bunch of black butter.
Anything else interesting?
This audience, right? I did get two beautiful white brothers to show me the tits on the sunset. Yeah. It was
Homeless kids.
no. Not only girls or whatever. Ellie James.
Okay, all right. There.
Fans don't want to see that shit. It talks to them. So they asked me how many black people. No, I mean,
I'm gonna get you out of here. Here's a little black joke book. You can munch on later. There you go. Moving along. All right, we're having fun here. Three-word name makes the noise for Jerry D. Smith. Jerry D. Smith.
I like the but don't give me with these young eating ass calling it grocery. That's not grocery. That's shit niggas need to stop. I think a lot of dudes eat ass because they still don't know what a clitoris is, but I do. And because of that, I have two rules, lady. Like the first one is if I can smell it before you take your off, I'm not eating that shit. You always get mad when you tell them that they pussy stink like they don't know. Like if you knew that pussy smelled like a 91-degree day in Puerto Rico before you came over. Second one is if you ever had an abortion, I always lose people on that part. But fuck that, somebody got murdered in it. I know you don't fuck around in haunted houses. Thank you.
There you go. Jerry D.
That shit fuck my pussy like he coming.
What do you think about that?
White lie. Look at this motherfucker.
You eat what?
Exclusive.
You've never eaten a white pussy?
No.
When you say hell no.
Yeah. A couple of months ago, I seen a TikTok where they asked the white girl, you take a shower on Wednesday, the next time you take a shower, they say Friday. Fuck it.
The one.
So, white women don't wash
watch every day.
You think that's the thing?
I know that thing.
White women, is that true?
Of course they gonna say why they don't care about it. Don't care.
That was okay.
Why you awesome?
Jerry Diva, what do you do?
I'm just kidding. That's all I do.
Love that. How long you been doing it?
10 years.
15 years. Where?
San Antonio.
San Antonio.
I'm originally from Washington, D.C. What's up, brother?
Why come you guys did that after DC was brought up?
Today's. I'm not fucking with him.
Your middle name?
My middle name is Devo. My nickname. I just my name.
What name?
My name. Dwayne is my name. I have friend's name is Ford. Call him Dwayne. Girl, you see, I was like, who the fuck is Dwayne? I know Ford. But if black people, my government is Jerry.
What's your government? Oh my God, Jerry, you're born and raised, or you started in DC? What?
No, I started as Tony. I started at Carlisle County, but this is 2010.
What made you move to San Antonio?
My brother was in the military. He left and then he had a baby in Antonio and stayed there. And my dad, I just moved from it.
The girlfriend or
An ex-wife. I was
baby mama?
no, I ain't have no kids. Crazy.
Married her and you didn't have kids?
Thank God.
Wow, that happened.
By the grace of God, won't he do it?
Oh, what?
No, I remember I was on my mom's.
Really?
My dad is purple.
Boy?
I love my mom was white. That's why my dad died.
Incredible. Love a relationship with mom?
My mom passed away in 95.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
She passed away. Here it
I
comes.
was waiting for fucking women to be like the last time, and then
We gotta see how she died.
I just didn't want to do this.
Wow. Amazing. Okay. Fine.
For that, right? Honestly, right now.
I am.
It's
What was the last job that you had, Jerry?
I did furniture for
Aaron?
after that good job. I worked at Laugh Out Loud.
Wow.
I worked with him. You don't remember?
Okay, Jerry. Well, fun time. Did it again. Did you get a big joke?
Yes, I did, but I think
Very, very dark black lunch. On we go. Final bucket. He makes noise for Ralphie bartender. Basic bartender. months ago, I got a Home Depot to look for reviews, and didn't really come with a green card, but a really long pink card. So we started dating, and things were going pretty good. Tonight we're having a really intimate, deep discussion, giving me the reassurance that you want, that you need in a relationship. He's like, I love you forever, never, always. Amen. I'm like, now, dude, did you just bring your faith into this? How much are you? And later that night, Dad should turn for me on the dinner table. And can you blame him? Boys gotta eat. And getting all sex with me, rubbing up on me and whatnot. It's like, man. And so immediately I stood up, I look him dead in the eyes. And I'm like, our one and only Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. So he came. It's pretty cool because before this relationship, I really wasn't that religious. But apparently we pray every night now because our men think for it. Thank you. I'm Ralphie.
Alfie. Alright. Oh, man.
How long have you been on the stand? About a little less than 2 months. What made you want to stand up? I've been wanting to do it for 10 years, but last year I got divorced and been doing cool new shit. Nice. What made you get a divorce? Motherfucker. And he tried to kill me. So, really? How did he try?
Bro, what did you say?
Started moving out. How long were you in that relationship for? 6 years. And what's out of it? That's yeah, doing a lot of stand up as well. Motorcycle? I've been riding motorcycles. How long? No, I'm looking to count my bike for a year when I first got it, so it's hard. It's easy to say. What's wrong?
You said it's husband?
Yeah. So, you can't be see that stuff. You have a brand new man. Tell us more about your life. What's this interesting about you? I'm a welder, mechanic, gym enthusiast. Started in recently. Raised my son and father. He died. He died. Age. Yeah, that was during the Biden administration. No, it was more oh, wow, okay, yeah, that's pretty fun. Straight fun. But, yeah, exactly. How old were you when you passed away? Yeah, I have 2 brothers, one's adopted, and the other one's not blood. Not as cool as I am. Wow, I didn't know Mexico was adopted. Mexican. Your kid was Mexican. Still was. Why is that bitch? Have you ever Yeah, the mannequin fits in. Where do you bring these others at? Is it supposed to be? Just I think this is the first female comedian that I usually just every time there's a lady up here sexually harassed with questions like that. And you know what the question so mechanic work in the beach, run motorcycles. Ralphie, sometimes you gotta keep working it. You're only 6 months in, keep writing, trying to do a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, that is from your spirit. Ralphie, one time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we had a good night tonight or what? We have a special treat for you. Milky could make party menu. Make it, but I'm excited about the show. I think you will be, because I believe that this is the future of Kiltony, this young man. So even on the show once before he won the golden ticket at 21 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, I think he's the future of the show. I think he's the future of comedy, and possibly he's the future of musical comedy. Make some noise for Tony Scott, everybody. What if I told you there was a place friendly and nice to fly? You could be trapped in a dirty if you're on the size of Big Mike. Watch the flag, talk the guys and I'm sure the words to get along. I'm trying not to do the same things, but I'm saying it's the weather. It's always perfect weather. Trust that. You guys, it's wonderful ways. It's another 4 minutes. 4 more weeks of winter. When it comes to the knees, or sometimes to call it squinters. It's out, it was black, vision, it's the world first time was 3/5 or half. All the table, every muscles, eating pork. Sipping on JD Vans, and JD Vans was on all fours. They were eating with personality, and right before they played, Johnny turned into slept with the boys to church, and I made that sleeps. He's on the phone to the balcony to smoke a baby cigarette. Was on the truck, yelling, "Around!" He was an Arabic stripper. He didn't take cash. He preferred the night of Morocco. She stripped out as much as possible. She talks. With the blonde, smoked. Maybe plugging bread, bread is sure. How about one more time for the great time? Everything good? How's life?
Everything was good last night. Last night was fucking. I bit my tongue really hard last night. I'm horrible at eating pussy, dude. I don't know how that happened. I had a bad sex experience. What happened? I was going back, girls RV. You know, what's a house if it isn't also a car? Right? I was back at the place. She wanted to fuck, but she made me wear a condom, and I didn't bring a condom. Fellas, you don't bring a condom. You don't gotta fucking use it, right? That's how that works. I probably wasn't ready that. That's my bad. But I went back to her place, and she was like, my condom. I'm not a magnet kind of guy, Tony. I was, like putting a t-shirt on. You know what I mean? I was tough. But besides that, I mean, everything's been great. I still have a hard time getting booked around town, but I got pictures and agents now. I got women getting my line, which is awesome. Fucking fantastic. Mostly girl book, which is great. That's my bread and butter, bro. It's gonna get loud. Violet. Oh, yeah. I was on a silver platter with my on my mouth, dude.
He's first. Absolutely incredible. Great line. Every reference. For a true star.
Thank you very much, brother.
Tony Star, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you all. I love you, folks.
Love this with all my heart. Fucking skip. Rolling. How about the great Trevor Wallace? Right. He's calling Trevor. Let's do a Chris Rod over there. Whoa! It's one more time. Them winning.
Queen San Diego, AmericanComedy.com.
Yeah, don't forget, we are at the Inn in Los Angeles in May, making up for LA, doing a real Tony episode for one and only. The Inn window in front of 17,500 people. In the belly in front of 15 people. 17,500. Yeah. Guys, thank you guys. land. Whoa, Shopify game. We fucking killing it, hey people. Watch some comedian comedy. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors who made it all possible. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Every single week, I look through the funny people I know in the world. This week, it's different, special, nitty gritty, pure fucking stand-up comedians. Two of my favorites, best in the world. Make some noise for Jill Liz, Brandon me. Everybody excited about Jill special on YouTube. Welcome back, Joe. One of my favorites. For fucking comics. I used to talk for him. I sit for him. I thought life was never going to get any better than that. And we knew you our dogs. Great, Brandon. You got, or you know how it works. About 300 people signed up for the champions out of the book. Some of them are the most promising talent of the future of the art form. Stand-up comedy stuff are completely crazy. And like we had a guy who's of a female comedian, and then just he gets to meet her and get looked for anything that can happen. Somehow made #1 live podcast in the world. If I pull their name out of the bucket, they get uninterrupted. You know, there's times when you hear the sound of a kitten. Wrap it up the house and nothing there. He just had nothing happen. And the whole thing's improvised. You guys are ready to start the show or what? Oh, we go wrangle that person. Giving us the brand new. He was discovered on the show. She's some of her last money on an airplane from Tampa, Florida to come to Austin. and won a gold medal in front of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, here with a brand new minute, the return of the young everybody.
People be asking what my type is. I'm really into Arabic guys. Kind of very attractive. I like their thick hair, sharp facial features. Every time I see one on the street, go up to them, I say, can you please cover your hair and skin? You feel comfortable. Can't help but want to touch you right now. When they don't comply, I throw rocks at them. See, when I'm rich, I'm going to throw big parties, and I'm going to invite a whole bunch of very attractive Arabic male models. So I'll take this shit in their mouth. And I'm very good at it. Have you? Lay down. Open your mouth. This is my gift for you. It's very halal. Let me show you the age of and you said, oh yeah. I hate on one.
You before you were in Liberty and much more. Life shot. Check. How's it going?
It's been good, and I just did a show with one of the family, Martin. Yeah. When I was reading his message, I read from his voice. Thank you, though.
Good impression.
Yeah, I said he looks like he sounds like R.A. I'm still kind of broke, you know. I need people to come to my shows. Go to my website. I have a shows. New York City.
Snow piles, dog shit. Being young?
Yeah. I like it. Great. Great energy.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to start a female dating island, I'm down with that. For Airbag. Cool.
I didn't energy, but you're I would like to but I got like
Yeah. I love and I love
it.
Do you know, like, in Chinese, we have a phrase for people who look like you?
Like, oh, geez. You don't want to hear this.
I think we know. What does that mean?
Means nerdy pervert.
Well, great.
Hey, you like the
I was like, who is this?
night? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you want to take the episode with me?
Oh, right. We thought the same back on the same way.
Yeah, you're kind of better.
Young, bark. This always Thanksgiving started. The great
know that kind of information. Ones of us that it's fucking crazy. My dad hated wearing clothes. And like, my dad, I know how big that's here in my brain. It's right now. I see you. Unfortunately, he was a nudist because he had a big dick. My dad's dick was so big. It had abs. It had a greatest skills. It was the only one of us that he was proud of. It's better than mom. Imagine your mom like reading over her morning, school in the morning, her left grazes her forehead. Honey, I get back. Mom, my face, I'm not 6 months anymore.
One way. A lot more beer than
I don't know what it looks like hard.
you see. You're at. How old are you, Rob? 40. Well, you've been on 2 years. What made you want to start?
I just love making people laugh, but hardcore, I'm just looking to doing it. Like, I do photo and video, like wedding, stuff like that. And there's a lot of dead time, so I just wanted to do something else.
Born in Austin. Love the city, Boston. You always.
No one. So, don't lie.
Hey, yeah. You should have a lot.
You stole it.
11. Seen it hard. We have a line. Sure. Robert, that's what you do for a living. You take photo and video at weddings for them.
Yeah, it's mostly corporate house.
Craziest thing you've ever had about video and photography for not a wedding.
I did it. Shoot. Like, tour, but with dudes.
What does that mean?
That's actually how I saw my dad.
What do you? Still not getting.
They're on the eyes. They're on the most people their wives, but
So deep. Groaning. Voice. What can talk about it? But all this shit came. Fuck. You're not stand up and all that.
I like to play guitars.
A girlfriend.
I've got a wife. I got
What? Question. Like a family tradition.
I know
Let's do it. Between a rock and a hard.
you're going.
How many kids do you have?
I'm not fortunate.
Jesus Christ. Rock. God. You. Can't you read?
Yeah.
4 kids.
So the first kids, they're like 20, and the younger ones
So the one that came out of your nut for 12 months.
Yeah.
Boys, girls?
What about the old ones that were in their 20s?
What about that? What exactly? There you go. Rock.
I like you talking about Austin, right? Angela. I mean, you probably have to have some nice. Oh, you looked horrible. Like these real like fuck on camera. Am I mistaken? This Rock Turner? Yeah. What? Oh. And like literally, I searched my name, and give it digit. What you meant, Brock? Brutal rapist? I is trying to find my company. They're like, oh, like murder versus whatever case.
What about Rock? Both are rapists. Incredible.
I think exactly 7 years. How old do you think you're supposed to be? Part is potentially that now I'm closer to Brock Turner than he is. I feel like if you had 1 minute.
Do you have any jokes about how Rock?
Oh, not only that, actually not my given name. My parents named me Brock Turner, and then they unnamed named me Brad. My real name is Brad.
Why don't you just change your name to Jeffrey Balmer?
I named me after Rock. I'm not gay.
Oh,
Oh, he's a yeah, fine. Changing his name to Elsa.
Rock, you're very fast. Sure of that. Little buddy. There you go. Rock. No wife. Goodbye. You know, getting a master production in music by this podcast sponsored by Blue Chew. Guys, let's be real for a second. When performance good enough, exactly. That's exactly why Blue Chew raised the bar. Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and body. Well, music flowing through your blood. Here's the deal. Those only focus. Blue Chew goes further, finds radiant circulation, apple, morphine, and oxygen, and arousal, iron on the end. Function more thoughtful performance, and mental. Blue Chew holds right under your tongue, starts working as well as 15 minutes. Less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of ready. It's today at BlueChew.com. You see why millions of men trust Blue Chew now.
And Tony, I think Blue Chew is providing some of the best ED treatment out. Ladies, if you're listening, send your man the link, make him a trophy, then with Google.
If you want people like Heidi bring over your shoulder in your life, make your life easy by getting harder. Your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our list. It's going to be music careers. Get 10% off your month of Blue Chew Gold. Tony, that's from BlueChew.com for more details and information. And make sure that music stops. Just Chew sponsoring the podcast. Hey, things bringing you down. Life can be hard. That's why this podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. That's one rated online professional therapist. Interest you can access anytime. You can easily sign up online, get paired with a license, typically within 48 hours from the state of your home, and even talk it up between sessions of sending your therapist. Other telehealth companies you're a magical license today. For it to be said, just okay. Everyone needs someone to talk to. Go to talkspace.com/Tony. Makes it easier. All right, your next bucket full, ladies and gentlemen, looks like a new Navy for heart condition, everybody.
Be here. Coming up on Oscar season, and being for last year, I thought best picture, Laura. For the first 20 minutes of that movie is all gags. After that, I kind of lost the plot. Something like dinner. Be welcome back this summer. Sure. I don't know if it's program my GPS. All King Boulevard. Bypass that. Crazy. A little bit better. As I get older, it seems a lot better. I mean, I'm getting really good. From my house, my grandfather had named the N-word. It's just I love it. It's like basically, wow.
We are. Same age as Rob Turner. He's 40.
For in college now, I've got more time. I travel for a living.
What do you do for
I work in we basically get really hard. Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. You've been doing that your whole life?
No, not all the time.
What were you doing?
I was a audience.
Okay. Kids are in. You still married?
Yeah.
How long you been married?
I've been married for 22 years. We actually married, divorced for 2 years.
I knew this. And you came. This is gonna be great. We get a lot of people and whatnot. Nobody's got a life story. Try to. Someone comes out and tells me that when here we go, they have just answered a lot of questions.
And out about each other.
Years in, so get the divorce. You guys just started what you wanted.
No, I think the problem was we wanted people.
Oh, I love that. Already kids.
Spend time with them, which is
Amazing.
so you had a right, that was like you wonder like when you like circle parking lot and you just be like, hey, these are the best spots for people. Happy for you. How do you feel? You look like awesome. Awesome. I don't have any camera like that. Cool. Like, well, I feel like it. Okay. You're back. You were
dinner.
Super Bowl Sunday?
You know, that show.
Oh.
Yes, that guy on telephone, whatnot. Weird experience.
By having it's called the Pilot World my life.
I have a bi-hearted. Okay.
General like a heart attack. My it went up to like 147. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Well, for you, it's probably
That's your resting one.
yeah.
Brendan.
You was during the actual Super Bowl.
It was before.
Okay. Yeah. Went to the hospital.
Yeah, went to the yeah, I think
Love it. Mark, what else about your life? Tell us more about any hobbies or any fun facts about you.
I just do a lot of family stuff. I like cars, working on the at the moment. I think there's a Mustang around here. So
I think I remember that. I love it. Open mics. What was the improvisational?
I went to classes. A bunch of stuff around there
In LA.
in Chicago.
Yeah. Wow. Where you live?
No, I live in Chicago.
Yeah. You know about the band?
I know.
What made you
Moved it for work.
tell you what you do when you're on the road? Talk about you. A lot of travel. Any travel for people.
I just love that hour with my eyes closed. One hotel I'm in just by the ocean.
You just for the ball goes.
Yeah. One in East.
God.
Hard email there, Rabbi.
Our email Asian.
Mark, back in her joke again. Hey,
What's up, Lightyear?
Hello.
How you living? What's good?
Doing good.
All right, Lightyear. So I know I asked you the other day. You just found me from YouTube?
Huh?
How did you find me?
I found you on you.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
actually found you on the app.
Wait, where did you find me?
On Omelet Arcade.
I'm on Arcade. What is that?
And I think.
Okay, what is that? Yeah, what is Ammo Arcade?
Some word I might have been on.
Oh, wait, Omelet Arcade. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No way, you're an OG. Yeah, that app. We both survived that app. We've been on the internet longer than that app's even existed. Yeah, I like that app, but you're right. I was on Omelet Arcade. So you found me on Omelet Arcade. And then Omelet Arcade, I'm sure you're aware, we shut down, right? so everybody kind of was scattered. And then you saw me live streaming on YouTube again just recently. You're like, hey, I know this person from Omelet Arcade. And then you saw in my title to join my Discord, and that's how you join the Discord. That's phenomenal. Wow. You've known about me for like years.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. So you know what I do better than anybody. All right. So
Yeah.
what's on your agenda? What are your hobbies? What do you like to do? Okay, bye. Okay.
Different people. One thing now means the higher speed. Remember there was a bot that I'm not sure if it's still going on. You don't have to ban. And let me know their sound. It's not that complex. I find it strange that we name people like this. The meteorologist looking for you. Okay. Yeah, but you fucking you my brother more Katrina. There's a hurricane coming. But I realized the name people like leukemia named after some black.
What?
You know, like
What about that? What do you do for work?
with my car.
You chat. You meet. Go get crazy out back car. But in the try.
There's a lot of road rage.
All right. You have road rage?
Yeah, but like some people like would have recognized me as the guy that like
For awesome.
I feel like that's why I'm here. To live.
Every
People trying to pass it.
love it. But got anything writing process.
McDonald's my biggest inspiration, so just kind of his cadence. I do a better. I do
You do a bit of McDonald's
about it.
about him. Or
They have a real joke.
Yes, exactly. Sure.
Anything's funny.
Anything.
At least that's my biggest inspiration, and probably not the funniest, but you know, at least I could drive myself.
How long have you been stand-up?
How long is that?
Name describe better than that. You've been doing this.
As far as writing, yeah, like
How many open mics do you go to?
yeah, not
Okay, small Saul, you're gone. Get out of here. Go. Goodbye, Saul. There he goes. When Mark gets on a little quick at the end of the show, well, life experience to draw from. Answer the question enough.
Energy.
Loves retreat.